Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys doing? Hello. How is life? Hey boss face, hey Dreamwater, TB-chan. Hello guys, hello, good morning. Good morning everyone. How's your weekend going? How is your weekend? A bit late. As I go into the store, haven't ate any food, nothing. A little late plans today were ended up a bit too late. I need to start doing that stuff earlier. Need to get to do that earlier, even earlier. Alright, so yeah, today we are going to play some Dune Awakening. Get some questing going, get some grinding for like half of the stream. And then we can do some Space Marine 2 co-op again. And I'm gonna have a key to give away even. And in the end of the stream. So yeah, we're gonna do that today, Space Marine 2 co-op. So if you have the game, install and hop in. Later today, we did some yesterday. Did the new siege mode. Today maybe we'll just do some operations or something, because I guess seems kind of you kind of want to have the some levels and stuff probably for the operations. We'll see. Nice boss face, nice. Sounds good. Chill morning does sound good. Doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good. It's a bit of a busy morning. Going to the marketplace and everything. To the store. That's why I was a little late. And now I had no food gas, so instead I have some insane Jaeger shawarma. Feels good, man. I'm gonna be insane breakfast. A breakfast shawarma. Okay, the plate though, just in case. I think this might be a juicy one. Actually, wait a second. This might be the bottom part, yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Insane breakfast. Insane breakfast coming in. Almost at noon. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna tweet real quick. And let's go, Alright. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go. Post that tweet. Hinkish PLO. How we doing, man? How's it going? Alright, post this here. Post this there. Post this everywhere. Boom. Copy. Yeah, the boom. Alright, done. Get the Finny message. Alright. There we go. Done. We good. Pretty good, The quiet day feels good, man. That's a good kind of day. That's a good kind of day, then. Quiet sounds nice. That sounds nice. Yeah, keep bubbles, dude. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, man. There we go. Keep bubbles for breakfast. What a life. Oh, what a life. No Spice Fiesta. Got a bunch of fruits on the marketplace too. Feels good. Summer in Armenia is nice, man. And the watermelons got cheaper too. I'm gonna get that soon probably also. About time. And cheaper watermelon sound good. Gonna be even better probably in the second half of summer. Should get kind of giga cheap. Spicy. I like me some spicy. So yeah, Space Marine gonna be at the key giveaway today too. Someone wants to get it. You can partake. And then it's gonna be a few days, like Sunday, tomorrow I'm gonna be just like doing probably in the morning into the gaming news. Monday gonna be KCD. Tuesday, Wednesday probably gonna be day off next week. And then on Thursday we can do some more Space Marine. So if you get the key, you'll be able to prepare, I guess, sorta. Get through the campaign and stuff. And I think it is kind of like required though, like progress in campaign unlocks the co-op missions. I think so at least. So that's gonna be good. I'm gonna get the insane Space Marine in. I'm gonna go through the missions since I haven't done those. Gonna be nice. What a dang breakfast. Nice to be chat, nice. Doing good, doing good. The breakfast shawarma, so day is good. Day starts really good. Living the life. Oh, still might need the plate or something. There's tissues, one moment. Actually, good, nice. Beef shawarma here. Most of Armenia is kind of like pork, sometimes a more rare chicken shawarma. And this one's beef. And actually quite nice. And this one I would say kind of more on the more expensive end. You can get the cheaper one, but that's not gonna be beef. And they're also making it kind of like in an interesting way. And sauces are nice, so this place is kind of interesting. And well, it was right in the store, so I wasted less time getting it. I'll do it in case we do it. Shawarma here is really nice. You get kind of like the whole complex meal, you know. Meat, you get onion, you get some herbs, you get tomato. And bread, obviously. Maybe not the peak healthy food, but you know, wouldn't say it's that unhealthy. I would say that's a good type of fast food. It's kind of sad there's no like Indian cuisine around here. There's like a lot of Indian students. And there was, I think, one place. And I think it's all closed. Have some of the students leaving clothes here. I haven't seen them in some time. Maybe they end of June. Yeah, maybe they're done already with studies and I went home or something for summer vacation. They're playing cricket here next to our house, and sometimes you're like passing at the house where they live, and it's just like, you know, like the smell of curry is like insane. Like the whole street smells like curry. Not the worst smell. The shawarma with the mango and pepper sauce, dude, that sounds nice. You have a lot of mango there. I think there are even like fresh mango in the store here. Neither on Marketplace. I guess they just don't import it. But there's a lot of things they import from Iran in terms of like fruits and veggies. But don't think I've seen mangoes. Like I think watermelons actually are from Iran. Hey Window, hello. How are you doing? I'm finishing my insane shawarma breakfast. I'm living the life. How we doing, Window? How's life? Doing Window, I see. Got the rarest one. Feels good. Feels good. Let's see, PHPSA. Well, you need to condition yourself to the spiciness. Completely worthless to USC, alright. You can't do anything about it with it. Well, yeah, I guess like the South of Iron climate should already be pretty good for like mangoes and stuff like that, right? Like I know Egypt has like a lot of mangoes. They were exporting in mangoes to Russia back in the day. They probably still do. It's like when there is a season in Egypt, like mangoes in Russia are actually kind of affordable and quite good. No, I see what they were saying. No, that doesn't sound like something super epic though. Some like super rare cosmetic or something would be cooler, I feel. Alright, sorry. Down with food gear. One moment. Good. Mango wants its own climate, yeah. Not in every place it's growing, that's for sure. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was the coin flip between the rarest. I see. Cosmetic would be better probably for you two, right? That would be cooler. I can flex that too. Ooh, there we go. Sorry. A little insane. Breakfast too. Fashion is a true end game. True. I agree. That is the always the best content. The best content. Alright, bunch of the aluminium. Feels good, Storage full. I can store some more aluminium. And dump some of this. Yes, I still have some aluminium on its own. And there's gonna be a bunch of water also arriving soon. So I think I'm gonna go get some crystals and then maybe a bit of aluminium too. Spider Team Cyberpunk Monty's Blade, I see. That sounds dink, that sounds dink. I've done some kind of dink. And I get some water. Load in some blood and let's go. Let's go. So much like nice stuff to grind now. On the Dune, on the Space Marine. Like in Fallout 76 looks kind of tempting now too with fishing and everything. And raid and stuff like that. Everything is tempting. I might kind of just embrace even more of that stuff, to be honest. We'll see. Because like in like 2 weeks or so probably, with another move, eh? And with basically only laptop on me. I mean, technically it's not gonna be on the laptop. I think I'm gonna take my PC home too. I'm kinda not sure yet still. I have to think on like prices and everything, because I feel like I'm not gonna get more than like $700 or something for my PC here. I think maybe 800. Like 1,000 is like, you know, actually no, like close to thousands might be doable, I guess. Might be. But I'm not sure if I want really. Also kind of just leaving it standing at home, doing nothing. Also doesn't sound that good though. Because I'm probably gonna be gone for at least like 1.5, 2 years. Not 2 years, like most likely. It's like pretty much almost like half a year just here. Like 3 months more. Yeah, kinda is. A bit more than 3 months. And then in Asia would be nice also to go for at least like a year. And PC will be just standing there all this time. Just kinda sounds sad, you know. PC not doing the PC things. But we'll see. I need to figure it out, but yeah, maybe I'll take it with me. And maybe then I will still do the PC setup while I'm there. Now let's go collect this stuff. I want to sell used, but like, you know, I don't want to sell it cheap to like some randos. Like if I'd be like friends or family or something, like having some discount is not that bad. The randoms feels kinda weird to sell it cheap. Technically, like outside of like the GPU, everything is, well, not the top tier, but like for this form factor, for example, everything is like really good. And what you can do better with this form factor is just like get some Amiga CPU and switch to water cooling. And then it would be top tier. But for water cooling, I think what I have is the best shit. Except for GPU. And I guess like 2080 in a couple of years gonna be like even harder to get rid of, probably. But we'll see. I'll need to think about it, how to do it better. Not that much time left though, so gotta decide soon, eh? Now what's it gonna be? Hello. Another wreck. See window, I see. I could always kind of have like, you know, like the secondary sort of PC for streaming again, for example. But yeah, we'll see. I'll need to think about it. I will also have like this laptop, for example, right? So I will have plenty of shit, really, all the time. See window, I see. Yeah, I mean, not false, not false. And do be kind of possible. Gonna ask my dad, gonna ask some friends if they know some people who need new PC. Because the best case would be still, you know, so someone can use it. And I'm not sure what they're gonna get myself though for the secondary. Like it's either gonna be NUC, kind of NUC, not exactly like Intel NUC, but you know, something similar. Or it's gonna be another laptop. And best case would be like if my friend wouldn't want to exchange his laptop that he also bought to travel, but since he returned home, maybe he wants to return to stationary. And he kinda has stationary, just kinda weak. So I guess he's still using laptop. I could get his laptop and give him my PC. That would be a good exchange. The same as mine, like 4060 laptop. So I would have one for streaming, one for gaming. But Intel, no, not Intel, but in the UC, the small PC would be really nice too, though. Like it's lighter than laptop. It's cheaper than laptop. I see Windows say. Good luck, good luck. And the productive Saturday there, CSA. Gonna touch leaves. Why not? Sounds good. That sounds good. But actually, two laptops also has benefits, though. That I can see now in Armenia, for example, with all the the blackouts and stuff, brownouts. And yesterday we had some more again in the evening. Thankfully, already when I was done and everything. And thankfully, I was like kind of AFKing in Dune, just watching Babylon 5 and kind of grinding on the side. But I was like eating, after stream, doing all that stuff. So I wasn't like moving really in Dune, just standing in my base. And while later there was like two brownouts. If I would be flying collecting shit, it will be all gone. Potentially. So I got kinda lucky. Got kinda lucky with that. But two laptops would be nice because the gaming laptop would be on. Gaming laptop would be on, even if the power is off. Well, there's actually an issue though, like with gaming laptop that way. Like mine, for example, had that shit. Like if you have the power off, but then it like switches modes into kind of low performance mode, sorta. Because it switches to battery, right? So it moves to low performance, and the thing is, like, even when you return the power, it for some reason doesn't return to full performance again. Like, it goes back from, kind of like performance mode, from the saving mode, but it for some reason still, like, never full power until you reset. Like, I had it when I was using my laptop for streaming and gaming. And it was also in Armenia, right? So, like, whenever there was, like, some issues with the light and stuff, electricity, I basically needed to kind of like fully restart the laptop to make it actually work properly again. Full power. I'm not sure why. There maybe like some settings you could do and stuff, but it doesn't do it automatically. Like with my streaming laptop right now, I kind of don't care about it because OBS doesn't require that much performance. So even if like electricity is down and it returns in kind of like half-arced mode, it's still enough for OBS, so I kind of don't mind. But for gaming, that was kind of, perceptible difference. Gotta think how to do it better. Still not so sure. Then UC would be really good though, because it takes like no space almost. It's like, like the PC the size of like a bit more than your palm, I guess. And the weight is like 600 grams, I think, or even less. And at the same time, the power is pretty dang too. No GPU and stuff, but yeah, for streaming that would be still probably plenty enough, really. But then during the brownouts, it would be dead. It would be the streaming PC kinda, so if it would be dead, then the stream would be dead as soon as electricity is off. Like right now I don't care, right? Like my laptop has battery. I did get the Speedy5 failover set up, so if electricity goes down, if internet goes down, like you just see some like frame drops a little bit and all good. And no big deal. Everything's still working, everything's still streaming. then you see I will need some power thingy. The thing is, I need to look. I wonder if there's like some NUCs that you would be able to see power with like USB-C. Like if actually like power bank would be enough. But then you need like the pass-through power bank also. That is another issue. You can always get the PSU, but when you move off, and then PSU is not the best option because, well, you ain't gonna be carrying it with you all the time. That shit is heavy. So that kind of kills the purpose then in the end. So as always, decisions. But it's annoying. I keep being, don't do this to me. Good thing I didn't get in the fight with the guy then with this ping. Would be not very good. Hey Dick, hello. The streaks, thank you sir, thank you. Thank you sir. I get more than. How we doing? Gonna get the AC. Yeah, I don't think it's... Like, if you can install one, yeah, no problems with that. Like, get it. I'm telling you, it's good. I even had it at home. And I don't live... I haven't lived in the country that is, like, you know, very hot. Very hot, very long. Do get hot, though. AC is just that good. Like I say, the mega weather, doing good man, doing good. Doing good. Alright, couple more, okay, and we out. Off we go. Faster, faster, faster. Hey, like the last quarter of the radiation meter is not actually showing the progress of the radiation meter anymore. I'm just like full red. You guess, bro, how much you have there. Monka is... May not be space for machinery on the wall. That takes some space, yeah. That takes some space. Well, the thing is, like, you can put it in, like, in many places, really. Like, it's not necessarily on the wall. Or, like, whatever you can put it, really. Like, as long as there's, like, you know, kind of enough space in front of it to get the air through. Like, it doesn't, like, suck air in your apartment or something, right? It's just, like, basically... You just need the big fan. Yeah, I mean outside machinery too. You just need like enough space for it to cool down the system. So it's just basically like the big fan that just like cools down the cooling agent. So you can put it anywhere. Even like close to the floor, for example. Close to the floor might be, I don't know, maybe like worse if you have like, I don't know, some like animals around or something that can like start crawling in or some shit, I don't know. Other than that, you can put it anywhere, really. Like inside the unit, you need to put somewhere where it's kind of cooling things down, you know. I mean, someone will break it. Oh, that bad? I see. No, we can put it like close to the floor and put, you know, like the case around it, or like the metal bars, you know. And the cage. Some people do. Don't like the low floors, just in case. Alright, farming that duraluminium. Schools near don't trust the shitty teenager, let's see. We can put it on the roof, I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I know there's for sure like the floor, the ceiling units though. But I think they mostly install on like the, you know, the, not on the slope basically, on like the flat ceiling. The flat roof rather, not ceiling. But there should be options, I think. There should be options. I've seen them, I just like don't exactly remember. Wasn't like that much detail there after all. Then yeah, you can put it like close to the floor, just kind of like in some like sneaky way or something, you know. It's like a house. Do you kind of like own the territory around the house, kinda, or it's like literally just the house and that's it? Like, do you have like a little plot around or something? I guess. Just the apartment. I see. All right. Your blood, brother. If it's just an apartment and stuff, then yeah, not that many options, I guess. The second floor, but the second floor is not yours. I think AC is nice to have, though. Not yours, the same. You can find some consensus with them. Maybe installing another wall somewhere there. At the very bottom. Nice, some quest in there. Don't get the corpse in. No. Big guy. Yes, we get that real quick. Don't want to get hit with it fully. I mean, as long as you can direct, you know, the flow, should be no problems. So it doesn't blow directly on you. And the office is too small for that. You can just like send it, you know, like all the way to the top, for example. So it kind of like goes above your head, huh? And it's gonna go down eventually anyway, because, you know, the colder air goes down. That's just how it goes, huh? Water capacity is better. So basically it's going to be like pretty much all aluminium, all adjustment gun. I could use some more aluminium, but we'll get there. I'll get to it. Can I control the flow, really? Make it drop to the floor, sorta. The cold air. Or go like all the way to the top. Well, actually, usually you can send it like completely up to, you know, the ceiling. Like either kind of like close it all the way so it blows down to the floor. And then if you're not sitting right under it, then should be no problems. I'm just gonna be blowing in the floor. Then you'll be fine. And the mobile unit also might be kind of like not the best one, because it's gonna be like in the room. Need space for it on the floor. You will need to actually like throw the pipe outside the window. Yeah, you will sit right under it no matter where you put it. Then you can look into the what's the name? The models that have like some like the direction thingy, the flaps sort of, so that they can direct it like above. So like if they direct it horizontally, then it's not gonna be like blowing directly on you. Yes, you can see. Yeah? Yeah, there should be probably those that have direction like this. Like there are dank ones even, but I don't know if you use them really for like the private kind of usage. They're more kind of, I guess, like different needs for that. But yeah, in like the hotel where we were stopping in Uzbekistan, they were planning to install. Like they put like the module on top like of the building outside, and then they just like in the room there's like literally just like the pipe out with like the fan. Like it's not, you know, like something that blows super hard. It's basically just kind of like pushing some cold air in without like some mega pressure or something. So it doesn't really require that much space. And I guess the pipe is pretty big though going there, so I'm not so sure. Actually, no, wait a second. That was just like the regular, like, small pipe. I guess kind of doable, maybe. Kind of like mini AC, I guess. So just kind of like the fan that just like blows cold air in the room. And if it will be like close to up there, like it's not going to be blowing on you, I'm going to be like going kind of horizontally and then just like slowly going down and hot air going up, you know, convection and stuff. And then everything would be fine. Just need to look in the models, probably can find something like that. Something that would fit the bill properly for you. And watch me go questing and it will start doing the spice blows. Alright, this one, then to that one. Fuel. Should be fine. Nice wreck, nice. Free sheet. See which way it's like playing there, I wonder. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's not. That is a fucking quicksand right here. The Jibade then. Oh, he's supposed to get those even then. Just like drop straight up on the wreck. They're probably doable with like 2 people. You can drop one from the ornithopter. And I'm not sure if you will be able to do it from the top though, like open it up and stuff. The store for ACs. I mean, you can just check online. At least by what kind of options there are. And then see what you have locally, even though I'm pretty sure like in Madrid you can probably get anything. Situation, what can be done? Let's see. Well, I mean, you can still see some options, I guess, on your own. See what awaits you. Got all the landing pads taken. I'm taking the roof then. Unique weapon at the end, then. Fine. Give me the contracts.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits. Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to 2 mathematical truths. 1. The Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. 2. While they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor. Then I hereby promote you. Now let's get to work. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
Sure.
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Sì, nu kan vi se. Underline. I mean, I don't think you even need like some super special stuff, to be honest. All you need is basically to have like the AC that you can, if you put it in the office, that you can control the flow, so it just doesn't blow right on you, and then it will be fine. And then it will be fine. You can always come up with some Pipirga solutions, you know, for Pipirga problems. It always works. It always works. Like I also had like AC pretty much directly to me. I just like always had like the flaps either like fully open or fully closed, so they blow like all the way down to the floor. And then I had like the ones that are horizontal, like switched towards different direction basically. That's it. It was also like the most basic AC back then, even though like back then it was also like $800 or something, I think it was. That was like literally like pretty much like the most basic one. Well, without going into some like, you know, like Lidl off-brand things. Still something like decent brand, decent quality. And I mean, still working, I think. That was already what, 11 years? I don't know if my brother started it this year yet, but for 10 years it was working fine without even replacing like the cooling agent and stuff yet. So, pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Especially considering the guys who were installing it decided to kind of scam us. And did like they literally like left their like phone number. Like there was a company that where I bought it, and they kind of have the installing company, I guess, kind of like on subcontract or something. Kind of like freelancing guys. Like I doubt like the you know, kind of like the electronics store has their own team to install stuff like that. So they just kind of subcontract someone for that. So dudes like left me phone number. If you have some problems, call us. And since installing was like in late autumn, obviously I wasn't launching it because it was cold. We kind of like click the button. Well, it works, it blows, good. And then in summer we realized that it blows, but it doesn't cool it down whatsoever. And there's like the lid glowing, that there is some error. Well, good thing thanks to Google, and that my hands are not completely growing out of my ass. And just went and like replaced two electrical contacts, because they literally were just like swapped around in the wrong way, so it was giving an error. But when you swap them back, everything works. Didn't need to call those guys. They probably called them like, oh, I have a problem, it doesn't cool down, and they would just come in, do a whole bunch of different shit, you know, shake their head, everything's so bad, get a lot of money from you.
It is only a speculative possibility.
Nope.
One of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. Insufficient data. the matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious. I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arakeen, just prior to our outbreak here. Originally a labor movement,
I love you guys.
the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them
Schistook.
into something that is part
Welcome
bandit
back to
band
the
and
dungeon.
part
Thank
rebel
you, sir.
movement.
Thank you, man. Thank you,
Their
thank
structure
you.
is organized, but
Appreciate
highly
it a lot.
decentralized, making
How
them
we doing,
difficult
man?
to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel.
Hello, hello. How we doing, man?
Alacrity is appreciated.
Alright, contract accepted. We have some decor stuff maybe here too, alright?
I see you have the
trade is
accreditation
decor.
needed to view my wares.
Yeah, it's different colors and stuff there. The Harkonnen Traitor. Trade is ground vehicle swatch. Alright, fine. 500 only, I'll take it. Trade is sound bike. Schistook, I see. The dank weather there. I see, I see. The pain, the pain. The Arrakis IRL, true. And this one locked. I need more, I guess, a rep with them. Furniture, I need like some walls and stuff, that would be nice. Yeah, stronghold then. This one 80,000 though. We'll farm some, we'll farm some. Doing good, man, doing good. Organization menu, change appearance of weapons, armors, and tools. Vehicles can be customized using the welding tool. Roran did that before. Doing pretty good, Cool, no quarters right here somewhere, I guess. I got some a mega breakfast with some shawarma. Life is good. Wandering Village, Fable Dome, and Terranil. Terranil, I played the demo. That was kind of cool. Wandering Village, I didn't play yet. I think it's going to... Is it already 1.0 or is it still going 1.0? That one is nice. That one is nice. I did play it on early access release. I did the house. I talked with the guy already before. See, a Wandering Village do be quite nice. Was quite nice. Terranil was good too, yeah, but like on the demo I played. That did feel pretty nice from the demo. Kind of small one. Like, I mean, I'm not sure like what in the release version they did that, but like the conceptually it did kind of seem like it might get kind of a little, you know, a little old, somewhat fast. Oh, dude, that's a bit of a problem here right now, actually. I have to get my bird gear on the roof, but I can't use the grappling and shit now. Fuck. Actually, I guess I can climb at least, right? No, fuck. Hopefully we can. Storm is coming. Lucky. Didn't think about that little detail. Get up here. Some cursed place here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm, don't do me like that. I'll hide. Okay, fine here. Safe enough. Już to okej, ja? Będę suffering. Będę suffering. Chill City Builder strategy with twists. I think Wandering Village would be the good move. I think Wandering Village will be kind of nice like this. Fully 17th of July. Then this sale is probably a good way to kill to pick it up. Probably, because I assume 1.0 version gonna increase the price, so that's kind of like the last big sale before it releases. Seems good. Game's nice. Game's nice. City Builders a strategy with twists. You can look into Hooded Horse catalog actually. Hooded Horse publisher, like Nine Kings pretty much. Just go to Nine Kings and like go publisher from them or Steam, from there on Steam, and you can check their catalog of things they publish, because like they publish pretty much mostly bangers, and it's actually a whole bunch of good stuff there. Now I'm gonna go full Endless Legend though. Let's see. Clemency, would always maybe have like some themed sale. They still didn't get the sale going on Nexus Store for some reason for Hooded Horse games. Feels bad, man. People maybe would buy some already. One moment. Wounded Horsen. There's some sort of like sale page bundle something. God, those guys have some bangers, man. Yeah, they have Hooded Horse summer sale actually. One moment, I can link it. Yeah, you can check here. It's like pretty much guaranteed bangers, man. And I played most of their catalog. Like Norland is really good. Against the Storm is amazing actually. Like if you haven't played that one, amazing game. Amazing. Like Against the Storm can basically like if you get into it, it can just give you enough, you know, content to kill until like August pretty much, because it's also like roguelike strategy. So yeah. But yeah, they have like all the bangers. Like Manor Lords is good. Soviet Republic resources. That one is also nice. Workers and Resources. I need to play that one more actually. I did like play it for a few hours, like because like I do kind of actually collaborated with Hooded Horse a bunch. They're really good as a publisher with interacting with streamers. So I did play it a bit, but I need to return to it. That was really nice. And yeah, Norland is amazing, even though I guess it's not exactly that kind of like strategy city builder. Not exactly that kind, but I think still kind of nice though. But yeah, they have some bangers. You can try Heart of the Machine actually. That is a weighted thing, dude. Heart of the Machine is crazy. Like good type of weighted ink, but weighted ink nonetheless. A weighted ink nonetheless. Like it's just very confusing. But when you get into it, it's quite nice. But yeah, like pretty much all their catalog is banger after banger. Search the wreck. Or okay, he's off to me. Just remove the quest. I want to see you down here. You just need to scout those and that's it. Well, I mean, while I'm here, I might as well work it. Down here. And the loot.
Lieutenant Priam, you are ordered by this missive to proceed with all dispatch to Cala City Spaceport, where you will assume command of the Duke's ship Tisiphone. Thereafter, you will immediately report to me aboard the Catheria for further orders. We'll be pulling convoy duty, so I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command. Congratulations, Lieutenant. Captain Katrina Kloros.
Boost. All of them. All of them. So got it. Oh, since I got it already, whatever. Mega Schuze. That's it actually? Really? Really now? That sounds sus. Oh, I get good. I just can jump like this. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, so just like another entrance to the chest area. Then I see why. Ez is tocca essere. The personalization. So yeah, like different. Well, in the first one, you kind of mostly had like, you know, the faceless crowd, I guess, sort of, right? Like it was like some sort of like factions and everything addressing you and stuff, but it was, you know, just depersonalized entity, you know. And now they got like some sort of like leaders of the factions and everything as characters. To use the one in factions and politics. I already forgot the first one, really, so... Let's control people and that's it. Well, you still have decisions and stuff to do, though. Wasn't there, like, some sort of... Like, you still kind of have... something you're interfacing with, just kind of like, yeah, not some specific person, but the community. No, no travel in there. You can dump, worst case. Probably will, actually. Thank you. Yeah, that's some good XP from this. Probably because I unlocked the area. Found the area, sorta. Acidic, I see, yeah. Kill the red scorpion. Let's see where that is. Who that be and where they are.
mission of Station 142 is to explore this planet's seismic and volcanic history and outlook. We are further responsible for running extensive mineral surveys intended to locate potentially valuable resources. This location was selected as being not only ideal for deep seismic probes, but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations, thereby avoiding the high cost and long delays associated with space travel.
They're leading more stuff in then, I see. And getting insane content too. Let me get in there.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting. Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours? The Sandflies are a brotherhood of honest and loyal Dunemen like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy,
Ja, det får jag
while
bli,
our
jag ser.
loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it. Dunemen, be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today. In the name of the people!
In the name of the people. Well, that explains the red scorpion. See why he red now. What? Från Sniperman. Lost there. Or not. Oh yeah, they're remastering it now. Cuke. The one I poisoned. Yeah, quite survivability there. Remaster Fiesta, I don't think you need it really. I don't think that was necessary. I think game was completely fine. It wasn't even that old. Played it when I was streaming already. One stream. And I mean, been some time ago, but still. Not that long. Hard to mod due to the engine. I mean, I don't think like Unreal Engine in particular gonna make it like that much easier. Unless they provide special tools, of course. But I assume they could provide those tools even with their own engine also, if they really wanted to. If they really wanted to, they could. Provide tools for the second game. That kind of explains that, yeah, if they're gonna be using them. The same version of the engine and stuff, then I guess makes sense.
Power. We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the House Troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
Everyone gonna shoot. Good spot here. Keep shooting. Poison's taken. Schnuffalo. Come on. Alright, I guess poison down taken. Get them. No, hello. Think I force you though. Not that crazy good, but I'll take it. Get the Lugia.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start a revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
End zone. Yeah, end zone is also nice. End zone is also a nice one. The post-apocalyptic one also. They went really hard on the Ana formula though in the second game too. So if you don't mind that, I'll think it's nice. Come on. I say. Better missions in the second one. Let's see. They're gonna go in ham on like the Ana formula. I kinda got tired of Ana formula to be honest in City Builders, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd rather play Ana, I guess, if I want to. Why is everything trying to be Ana now? Like all these, you know, different classes of citizens with different demands. And then a lot of this like city building becomes like a rather planning into like, you know, how to form districts in the way that you cover as many needs as possible of different types of citizens and everything. And I'm not a huge fan of that one. I still like peak, you know, like game in that field is like Tropico. That is my goat, you know. It's like good, like decent city building stuff. You do still have some like, you know, adjacency planning to do a little bit, but it's kind of more like, you know, optional, I guess, in that sense. There is like not exactly the full, you know, division by different classes. Like they're mostly division by, you know, kind of like educational level, I think, mostly there. Whatever education people do have. And that governs their expectations, sort of, but like it doesn't govern them, you know, in the way like, well, this guy now is like some sort of like nobility. So they needed this, and that. Which is like, in my opinion, also kind of bigger, you know, thing. It doesn't work like that. It's not like when you're, you know, when you start like working some job, you suddenly become interested in like, you know, a wine or something, let's say. Before that, you're fine with just beer or something. Yeah, and a bit more a natural system. Or, you know, you suddenly start working some engineering job and you need the bath before you didn't need to. Apparently, the filthy peasants can't have any demands there. No, that is true. That is true. But that's the thing. It should be attached not to some sort of like, you know, like it shouldn't be just divided for some artificial classes or like it's like in Tropic. It kind of works like that properly, right? You can even like set like high salary for some plebs, for example, right? And they can also, you know, appreciate like good restaurant and stuff, for example. That works for them, right? It doesn't mean like, oh, I'm a peasant, so I'm not gonna, you know, enjoy some sort of like entertainment for rich because I'm a peasant and I'm not allowed. But because you don't have money, that's viable.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their
I guess in like medieval setting or like, you know, kind of like pre-20th century, I guess, setting, that kind of makes sense, right? Because like, yeah, if you are like, you know, nobility, you have some privileges that others don't have, right? If you like just like the city citizen, that's another thing. If you're like a peasant, then you kind of like low class, right?
This is Arrakis.
As in, like, there is actual proper segregation with those classes. Like, you're like filthy peasants, you're not even allowed. Even if you can afford, you're not allowed to some specific particular places and stuff.
Soon we will have the strength to strike, and strike we will.
But when it's more about, you know, kind of modern games, then like more modern timeline games, sort of, right? Then that feels kind of weird. Why do we have this specific segregation there going? Someone can afford to go into the restaurant, let them go. Can make that restaurant contribute to their entertainment, you know. Same as like the system, like the Anno system, when it's like, you have like peasants, right? You're gonna build them like, you know, like all their demands, like marketplace with something, you know, like give them like some bread and give them some beer. Boom. Now you can upgrade their houses and they become already like, you know, like the regular city citizens if you upgraded. And then you fulfill their thing and then boom, suddenly they can be upgraded into something else. It also kind of doesn't work that way. Swiss bank account was more relevant, true. Russian was more viable. People happy is the optimal way to go. Kinda. You can somewhat manipulate that in a way. But that's also kind of, you know, how mechanics go in the game. Like that's like not exactly the feature. It's more kind of like a bug. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of other way around. It's kind of a feature, I guess, that you can use. Like for example, with housing. Like I never did anything with housing whatsoever because they never fucking happy with it anyway. So I never built a single fucking apartment block or something for them. Get respawn in here and then. So they were living in shacks. I could move those shacks easily, you know. Just, alright, you guys taking spot here? You not anymore. I'm building something else here, and they build shacks somewhere else, no problems. And then, every election, I was just kind of like, oh, yo, guys, yeah. Housing is a big problem. Yep. True. And they were like, Poga, alright. But I never was promising that I'm gonna fix it, because if you promise it, then they're gonna be not happy. And actually, that was my kind of like, you know, get out of jail free card, sort of. Like, if the ratings are bad, then I was promising. Alright, guys, I will improve housing. And considering you just have a bunch of fucking shacks around, you just build like a couple of apartment blocks, boom, you already improved, and they happy. And another also kind of like hack of the system, like Tropico actually I feel like in this sense is also like more, you know, realistic simulation, I guess you can say, compared to all those like, hello Steven, how we doing? Like, you know, build the brewery, build the marketplace, you can upgrade your peasants into, you know, like something better. Like it was more education based and stuff too. So you kind of like build a school, right? So like the regular plebs get education, become like the high school, you know, educated workers. Then you build colleges and they go get the college education. The problem is, in the long missions, eventually you're gonna have like pretty much everyone already having all the education. At least school for sure, and most will have college education. And none of them will fucking want to go and work as like, you know, the couriers, you know, the construction workers and stuff. They all want some cushy fucking job. So I literally had problems with that when I just like ended up just setting like some insane salaries. And at some point I think I even like used like there was the edict that you can make like a prison colony sort of use. So it's just like you get like a whole bunch of people sent to your island, but quite a lot of them are criminals and stuff, but still at least you get like, you know, a bunch of like workforce and stuff, like full open borders and everything, you know, just like trying to get as many, like I literally was just like going to like the construction office and just like, you know, like getting the imported from abroad for money workers with no education, because everyone got so fucking smart, no one wanted to work for cheap. So then at some point I ended up just like either like never even getting them any education and just getting with money. Like, okay, when we need some like, you know, college educated people for hospital, alright, 2. We get 2 from abroad, fine. And that worked better. That worked kind of better. Or just getting like a low amount of like schools and colleges, and sometimes just kind of like, you know, like having like only one, you know, worker there or something, so they educate slower sort of. So you don't get to the situation when everyone is just like fucking overqualified for any job. And I mean, that ain't even kind of far from reality, man. That's what we kind of have. Everyone got some insane diplomas and everything, but no one wants to work with their hands anymore. Realism. Kicking out the poor people and upgrade the house for the rich. I think when you do that, like the poor kind of just disappear though completely, right? Like you kind of get like +5, you know, like higher class, and -5 lower class. And then you need to build new buildings and attract new like lower class citizens. That wasn't it.
Over the last year, we have confirmed that quakes are quite common. As we assumed would
In
be
reality,
the
people
case
actually
in
have to
the
work to live
Austin
through.
Graben landscape
I'm actually kind of not sure how
region.
that works exactly with
I am
those
confident that
people,
deeper,
like
more
who just
extensive Grabens
don't work
exist
then.
beyond the confines of the shield wall. But these have long been filled with dust and sand. Dr. Ellers over at the Sandworm Research Facility believes that such deep desert grabens
So you
may
can see
serve
shit
as
here.
breeding grounds for sandworms large enough to dwarf the specimens found here in the Erg. A terrifying
anyway.
prospect indeed. Turning to the potential for volcanic
ya.
activity.
True, so true. Well, that's a bit more complicated thing. But no, that actually, like, I would say, like, at least from experience, like, how back home things work, right? Like, no one wants to go, you know, like, just, like shoveling snow in winter, for example. Everyone's too smart for that. They even, like, increased the salaries already, but, like, other places increase salaries even more, so... Still, every summer now, every winter now is just paying. This shitload of snow and no one to clean it because they also kind of, like, tightening, you know, like, immigration rules and everything. Before they were just, like, getting all the immigrants and that's it. Nowadays they started tightening that stuff. Yeah, way too hard, to be honest. But no one still goes to work there. Everyone overqualified for that. Looting everything. I mean, you need to kind of, like, pace yourself. Because you have more important loot to pick. And you don't have space for everything. Yeah, everyone wants, like, slaves to work, basically. Unless it's something you do with hands, but you still need skill. Like, if you're a welder or something, like, oh, bro, they gonna pay you a lot. Because they can just kind of, like, you know, get anyone. If it's, like, some, yeah, like, janitors, you know, that kind of stuff, they still want you to be content with absolutely trash salary. Especially with modern prices, because, like, inflation back there is crazy. Like, the prices are growing. I mean, it's everywhere, it's crazy, but I think back home it's insane right now. Like, some prices are just ridiculous. And, like, you know, a lot of people with their jobs, they're just not catching up with that properly. Labor protection laws, who that? That we don't really have. But being overqualified and going working somewhere, that is also normal. Yeah, my brother, for example, yeah, got, like, the university diploma and just working on the manufacturing, printing, you know, like those, like, you know, like the badges for, like, conventions and stuff like that. Just printing those, like, you know, like the straps for those badges, basically. Printing different logos on them and stuff like that on the manufacturing. That's it. But at least kinda, you know, okay job. No crazy pressure. The pay is alright, so he's alright with that. But for a year I was sitting and not being able to find anything. Also just because, you know, the university degree, you have expectations, you want to get the salary, but then at some point you just kind of go like, well, shit, I guess I either, like, sit with no money completely for longer and not gonna find anything, or I just go there. Well, I mean, granted, his education was, like, in, like, management. And yeah, that's, like, you know, not the boogiest thing to go work in just after graduating, really. And what kind of manager you are without actually, you know, proper experience. But we're gonna get that experience, though. So yeah, the classic. So yeah, a little bit of the tropical scenario. I would assume they can in game also kind of were ending up in getting those not really favorable jobs, but that was kind of taking them a while to go for it. Some were actually trying to leave the country, which also kind of tracks, to be honest. We had that happening before also back home. I literally had like the professor in college, well, like my college was like that's kind of like faculty, you know. College was a faculty of the university, so like you get like college education, but my diploma says, you know, university actually. Like, well, it gives you like the professional, like college professional education, but like when, you know, like the facility that gave you that education says university literally. So we had all the professors and stuff from the university, you know, who were teaching us, even though program was kind of like easier and shorter, but they still were like, you know, professors from the university basically. And yeah, dude was like, at some point, like I got a call from one of my friends from the group. Like basically a call. He like one of the dudes who is still kind of hanging out when we're hanging out, right? When I was home, he basically called me, and he called another guy who is here in the next room basically. And I was like, yo, the professor called. He wants our like our notes basically of his lectures. Like he gave lectures, and he was like, you know, guys, the ones who have like the full, you know, like notes of everything I was talking about, then you bring it to me. I'll make copies, and you guys gonna get like, you know, auto pass on the exams. The best grade on the exam for that. I mean, sure, free shit. And yeah, well, we were just like there waiting for him to get like the copies and everything. We were just like kind of talking, sitting in like the kind of in the main office, like in Russian they use like the Latin names for all the university related stuff. So it was kind of like decanate. So like the main guy is decanus, you know, all that kind of stuff. So we're just like sitting there waiting for him to copy stuff, and he was just like talking about, you know, all the professor, you know, teacher sort of life, and showing they had like literally like printed like paper on the wall with like the salaries and everything. And he's like, see this shit, guys. I'm just working here because like my daughter is studying here. As soon as she's done, she's moving to another country, and I'm fucking off from here too. No, we ain't sitting here. In the retrospect, that was a really good move, if he can do it. In retrospect, it's an amazing move, actually. Considering the modern realities on the ground, you know. You died of poison already, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I can find something good. Leaving the country. And always demand for educated people there, usually. That's why my cousin with her family is already in Germany too. Me basically. Oh, was indeed the one. This guy. He's one. And the second one. There you go.
It's all gone bad. did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Good game. And the big chest. There it is. Through Reaper gloves. Shadows. Nothing here. But I hope the new Tropico will be soon already. I really want the more Tropico. Even just return to the old one. Well, they would have all the DLCs, which are plenty.
Greetings from
Too late even.
Director of
Will be like 4. As long as it's not like 5, I guess I'm okay with that. Like 6 was alright. 4 was kind of the best, I think. 4 just had like kind of campaign that was nice and that was right, you know, like the usual kind of campaign when you have like the proper missions, you know, 1 new island per mission. Like 5 was the most dog, because you kind of were returning to the same islands again and again and again pretty much. And that felt kind of weird, And that felt kind of weird, Okay, I think I need to return. Not like completely weird, but yeah, don't think that was the best one. Let's put it that way. Let me do this real quick here. It's not a testing station. Oh, fine. Actually, the fuel might be a bit of a problem. Fine, let's go back. Get a little bit more crafting too while I'm at it, I guess. So yeah, 4 was my favorite. Halfway through scenarios just got bored. It was kind of nice when I returned to it again after some time. I did like way more progress than before. But I could see that, yeah. Like 4 was giving you like some real good like missions. Like they were interesting. They were constantly like kind of like shifting things around. You needed like different things to do. Even though like 6 also kind of does have it. I think 6 kind of also like lost a little bit from, you know, the giving this approach kind of like the 2-point games do nowadays, right? You have like some sort of like, oh, you want to unlock this mission, you need to do like, you know, that amount of other missions and stuff, right? So you kind of have like freedom basically what to choose, but it also kind of like makes it a little weird, I don't know. Like it was nice in 4 because it was just giving you, you know, kind of like this linear campaign with some story going, which story I mean kind of like, it was alright, I guess, you know, the Tropico story. Funny. Nothing crazy, but yeah, the best part was the fact that you have like those like the campaign was evolving and improving, you know, like changing things and goals. Is there spice there? As you go through, and difficulty also was scaling the same way too. True save, yeah, that also was the case. BF4 was a little more creative with all those missions. And Doobie Spice indeed, And the compactor, I do. Can you open me? Fine. Oh, okay, it's cosmetic spice again. It's like after some time, I think it just kind of like leaves the circle, but it doesn't actually have anything on. I don't know why. And the spice expires, I guess. Doesn't even have it on the map, I think, yeah. But it just nothing there. Yeah, Tropico is my shit, dude. I love it so much. I think one of the best games in that genre for me personally. Hilton. Nope, about NPCs only. Only NPCs for now. Got more PvE. Feels good. And the Slavic is so kind of a little unhappy now. He wanted to pawn some noobs. The problem is the pawning noobs usually ends up with you being pawned because there's gonna be a bunch of guilds and everything going. The Reaper DLC. We haven't played that much. I did play all of them. But not that much. I think it was kinda okay with just the regular Tropico experience, really. But yeah, 4 was my favorite. 4 is still my favorite, probably. More water. Let's make them stop playing, yeah. Classic, classic. Tropico is good. Fifth one I didn't like at all. Fifth I kind of just ditched it really fast. DLC didn't go Paradox? True. True. They also kind of like not the boogiest ones, I would say, DLC though. I got one. And it literally was like one scenario. Like 2 new buildings and like 1 edict or something. And that shit was like $15 or something. Like, dude. No. How about no? Dude, he just whiff all the time there. So yeah, that part I don't like. That part of their shit I don't like. Maybe replay Tropico at some point. That would be nice. Not replay, at least, like, you know, kind of like visit it for a day or so. For a stream or two and get some bangers going. And they never discount the DLC. Oof. Yeah, they usually like whenever you see like the Tropico, same was actually with the Crusader Kings. I remember when you see that like the full package with all the DLCs on some Omega discount for $10. In case of Crusader Kings, it was actually I think on Humble. Then in like a month or two, it's gonna be new game out. Just you wait. Got baited that with Crusader Kings, eh? Oh, dude, it's like $10 for everything. Alright, let's get it. Get it, and then, like, in a week, they're already announcing new game, and then it's out, and, like, bro. The Tropical Bundle not long ago, with all the DLCs. That's reasonably priced. I could actually look into it. I need to look, maybe they have some sort of, like, the key request platform. Like in general, like the Calypso and stuff, they did have some people in the influencer marketing. I actually even had one of them like following me on Twitter, but they kind of like one of those, I guess. Big corp usually have troubles with that shit somehow. They're either like super good at this or super bad. There's like no in between really. And it's also not the corporate dependent, it depends on the people working in the corporate. Like one company had like a really good manager, for example, and that was like amazing communication all the time. And then that manager got promoted and it became dog shit completely. Like everyone who replaced that dude were trash. Kinda still are, to be honest. That's my shit already. 3, 4, and 5 with all the DLCs. In one case. It's not just buildings, it does add a little more, but overall, yeah, it's just a couple of buildings usually, like some like 1 or 2 like edicts, and 1 scenario or something, and some cosmetical shit that like I don't know who even cares about, like the President Palace skins and President skins, like bro, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't even see it that up close, huh? Alrighty, good luck, good luck. Get that AC. The Spain Moxen, dude, huh? Hey, you better. You better get that stuff. Oh, I need some fuel, actually. And those low. How are we doing? I get a few fuel cells, huh? Feels good. Feels good. How's it going, Ultana? How's the Devon going? How's the Devon going? Finished Babylon 5 yesterday, dude. The last season, yeah, last season you can see that they already kinda, I guess, did to wrap up a lot of things that they were planning for more seasons, but like halfway through, maybe even since the beginning, they already knew that there's not gonna be financing. So you can see some storylines getting like kinda weird direction, a lot of things being kinda like abruptly ending. But at least they got like a good send-off in the last episodes, like they were saying goodbye to the whole show. See what I say. I got to get the Magnum Opus. Very poga. Water on the way. Fuel. Oh, yeah, this shit here. And the 30-year Spaghettio. I mean, why not? It actually is nice, though. I have to say, like, if you have plans, you know, in terms of like some lore, some world, why not? Oh, that sounds good. Sounds good to me, actually. Just making your world, you know, and then just keep going. As long as you can, you know, like content with just pretty much, you know, working on the same game under different sources, why not? Seems kinda good to me. Alright, anything we can contact? This one. Still suit mask customization, I see. Nice window, nice. Deal good. Freedom, no. The trail into the Hugger Rift. Dude, really, like, why did you do it this way, man? Who does that? Who's that fucking genius, dude? I was there in this wreck already. The quest was like, scout the wreck. Alright. That is done. Usually you can, like, you know, scout the wreck, it like moves to the next step, you know, like do something else there, and then you're done with the whole quest. And here you need to kind of like scout, open the menu, turn the quest in, it gives you the next one, and then you continue scouting it. Like, dude, who did this? Absolute dog, eh? Some intel points. They want me to invest into those there. Into the massive suck. Cell launchers. Yeah, some advanced fabricators and stuff would be good though. Even though these all already require plutonium, I think, right? To create. Yeah. I'll find this unlock anyway. Senshi. Suction. Exactly. Near the spice refineries, them. Using all that intel, I'm getting a whole bunch of it anyway. Might as well. I kind of have everything I need. That was like the poison resistant stuff. Let me get that too, probably. I didn't get level 2 yet still, right? Shoot. Already to get some Space Marine soon, eh? Yeah, hoping on that Space Marine. It would be down. I'm gonna be grinding some of that today. Some more of that. And for now, we're gonna do some more. What if you get hit by this shit? No, I'm gonna test yet. I see we can get that in the already talked there. I just want to really just like fall to the ground. What's gonna happen? Start working on some insane Mega Laurel done. I'm gonna try this again though. Alright, the whole universe. Andy, good morning. How we doing? Fully cosmetic shit. Okay, as soon as we got the shield, the worm is on. The spice here expired. Can't collect that anymore. on. And the Mirgalore will have to wait. I see, I see. I think for me, I would probably would need to commit to some, like, you know, Omega Lorin first, so I can actually, like, you know, kind of lock myself in some sort of, like, you know, one idea, because otherwise you just constantly have a shitload of them. And they keep taking over each other, you know. Steve, enjoy. What's for breakfast? Can beat my insane kebab breakfast today, probably. Get some tea actually soon. I got like some pastry from the supermarket, and I literally just like yank it from the tray that they got from the bakery, so should be Omega fresh. Sausage. Good man. Saturday is sausage day. It's kind of more like the way I guess for me it would be to again like lock in some specific type of game, you know. Because like without it, it's just kind of like, oh man, I want this, and then it's after some time it's like, oh man, I want that. Yeah, there's obviously like me problem though. The big B problem. Ah, now you continue this. I see how it is, rather. There's also kind of, I guess, more motivation too, you know, it is in you kind of get the do around the bro genre, I guess, yeah. There's like way too many, like, you know, different things all the time. Like one day you kind of like, oh man, I want like some mega sci-fi shit, then you want some post-apocalyptic shit, then you want some shit, you know. Search the wreck for the missing crew, dude. Good thing I checked. I knew it. And the outpost. Okay, outpost is new already though. It can help also with, like, you know, kind of having something that you already have solid set in stone. You can like commit to that, you know, like I already like made that. I want to keep going. Gildan, yeah. Still bonked. Come on there. Toss him there just fine. But I think some of those like live service and MMOs and with that making me want to kind of partake into making one. Hopefully not doing it on my own though. That sounds like the best way to kill like years of your life for completely no gain. I'm getting on board to work on some. That would be kind of cool. Get him. Hey, go to Willow.
Listen, we all know most of these marks haven't got a Solari to their name. But some of them, well, they might have family who could scrape up a decent ransom payment. Enough to make a nice bonus for us anyway.
How we doing,
None
man?
of the teams are coming close to making their quotas out here. We all know the region's pretty clean. So, who's going to notice if we turn in a few less Mala, huh? Just make sure everyone keeps their mouth shut and there'll be some extra money coming their way.
Nope, didn't go up, no. No. Shoot. Can shields. There's some space for the blood gear. Wait, cool. And not get to make any decisions? Yeah, most likely, unless it's like your project. When it's like your project, then it's gonna be other pains. Like technically even like the what's the name? The Ashes of Creation started that way, right? Just the guy with some money to spare decided to make his own Ream MMOs, huh? And then suddenly, I guess, you know, money to spare is not enough anymore. And you actually need to make some. You need to actually fund this shit. If you're making it completely just for yourself, then no one's gonna be playing and no one's gonna be paying. And that becomes a little more problematic. Working on something like this would be amazing. Like so many things you could still do in this one and improve. Well, not improve, but like, you know, add more cool things. I'm pretty sure they did try to add another cool thing. Not always is that simple. Good thing what they already did. He's good. True turn true. Doesn't sound nice. Three fuel cells. That's only small again. See what I say. Can imagine, man. Can imagine. The Concord reference. Well, I mean, on one hand, true. On the other hand, it's like a big corpus, so whoever was kind of mostly whoever was working on it, at least not in like, you know, decision-making roles, the, how do you say, the audience-facing roles. They got their, you know, they got their paychecks. Probably not the best resume, you know. But still, I wouldn't say that they are like completely super mega unhappy. If you kind of, you know, like the smaller studio and that's your, you know, just kind of like big YOLO doing that project, then it would be a little more devastating in every field, eh? Search another outpost, dude. Where's another outpost? Actually, kind of it's on the way back to my camp, so might as well. The paycheck wouldn't be worth it. Well, paycheck at least makes it kind of, you know, better. It's all about the realization, right? Like you made something, right? And that something wasn't popular and wasn't that good. And then you need to realize that, you know, there's like millions, billions of people that every day are working on the jobs where they do something that, like, you know, no one ever will see, no one ever will appreciate. And they also do it just for paycheck. So are you that worse in the end? No, not really. You also did something that is not, you know, that poga. Got paid for it, just like billions of other people. Not everything's great. Not everything's destined to be great. Not everything is destined to be a masterpiece and everything, you know. Most of us just destined to, you know, kind of like survive, you know, just live, be the cog in the system, and not made for some insane greatness. It is what it is. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with that. Get disconnected from the product as in corporate jobs, I guess. Yeah, that also is an option. Take some aluminium while I'm here, actually. Real quick. I should have enough cargo space after this run. Everyone cares after so many years, I mean, true, but that I think is also something that is like in any field, really. Yeah? This is like the peak. Okay, content creation too, I think. The time where you can actually, you know, just do your shit and completely like disconnect from like perception, I guess, of what you do and stuff. And that becomes the main thing. That becomes the best thing to do, honestly. Kind of get a little bit jaded, I guess, you know. It makes you way fucking happier in this life in general, let's put it that way. Many creatives with the COG mindset. I think there's many, it's just kind of like those you just don't hear and see that often, probably. They just kind of, you know, like living happily in their system where they're the COG and that's it. I mean, there's nothing wrong, I think, in that too. To each their own. Certainly is easier to just kind of, you know, do what you have to do. While life goes by. Quite a happy living, really, sometimes, huh? Okay, that's what cost, but to each their own, huh? Some of the medium around here too somewhere. It doesn't seem like it really. Yeah, that's the camp. MMO that didn't fail launch. Well, I mean, it depends what you consider fail to, right? Like nowadays, people made like fail pretty much like everything that is not like, you know, keeping billions and billions of players over like, you know, like years. Then it's fail, even if it's a single player game nowadays already. Like, oh man, single player game after a month doesn't have, you know, like people, that many people playing. Dead game, trash, failure. With MMOs, it's even worse. It's kind of hard to judge, but I mean, I would say like New World is quite successful. What else did we have? I mean, fucking Raven Dawn kind of was there. I'm not sure where it ends up now. But they kind of like, you know, digging their own grave because they kind of like switched now to the alternative Raven Dawn. I'm not sure. The original probably still alive, but they kind of were, I feel, putting too much effort into that alternative Raven Dawn, which is basically blockchain game, you know, play to earn shit. So they kind of did that to themselves. But originally Raven Dawn, I would say, was quite successful. You're right, Jet, exactly. I think there was kind of decent amount though with them. Not to mention like Korean MMOs still launch like pretty much all of them completely fine. They might still kind of not matching the expectations someone had, like some NCSoft or something, right? With like some insane MMO portfolio. For them that might be kind of like, oh shit, we didn't make like some crazy numbers. Must be dead. But I think there's a lot of like, especially those Korean MMOs that are still doing real good. Dude, what is this like order of things? A day before they even released the West. Yeah, that happens, that happens. I think they still kind of have like a lot of bangers they're releasing that are kind of doing well. Like even like Lost Ark, right? Like it was big poke when it released and it kind of died out quite fast. But like there's still people playing, they still supporting it. So I assume they just still, you know, making money. It depends what you expect, I guess. Depends how you monetize. Fucking Tree of Savior is still alive, dude. There's like, I don't know, like across the world there's like 1,000 people probably playing at this point. If you take all the servers and stuff, maybe like 2,000. They still keep pumping with it. Don't need that. Yeah, Blue Protocol didn't go that well in the end, and that is true. Even though, still, they used whatever they had, right? And they still kind of gonna be releasing something. Something revamped and everything. So, it's not even completely dead, I would say. It just became something else instead. Will that be dead? We'll see. Money versus keeping the team employed. I mean, true. That is true. But I think with MMOs in general, that's probably not something that happens that often. With the team, you know, that is still... that still remains the same after release and everything. Even successful MMOs, I don't think they even like have the same team sizes and everything, and the contents of the teams. Compared to when it was developing still. And the big chest is there. Chinese company took over there? I see. The Warcraft is one with the actual team. Yeah, kinda. And even then it's still kinda like, you know, you can probably kinda see and feel when they try to just go down to some sort of like skeleton crew. And just provide some slopium. Until they go back to some decent content. With the proper team. It's slug here. The actual team in the World of Warcraft instead of life support. I mean, yeah, at times I do think it was also kind of life support, though. At times it kind of is, I feel. And they do make enough of that, that is true. They can afford that. I would say something like Final Fantasy. The ESO already kinda, I feel like not the poggiest team they're sitting. Not the full-fledged one, at least. Probably. Testing station here. Oh, dude. Testing station entrance here, but the problem is I'm not gonna have enough space for that. Fine. Go back then. Selling 2 buildings is an expansion. No, the expansions are kinda alright that they have. The DLCs for every dungeon and stuff, yeah, that is a little kinda dank. The monetization system they have in general is kinda special. Well, that's why they revamped it now, though. I'd say overall it's kind of not that bad in their case because they do have a lot of stuff to do for free and unlock for free. I have to say they're kind of good with that. Pretty good, eh? Getting quite a lot of stuff that is available to people who just playing the game and not paying for the game. I got problem with some of most too, I feel. Like the format of, like, you know, content delivery, I guess, or something. You just kind of end up producing so much of it. Over the years, it just kind of piles into some crazy amount of stuff that is, like, not maybe necessarily needed by people, and sometimes making them all confused and off-put, you know, by the menacing, you know, the menacing view of all the stuff you can do and all the stuff you kind of should do, probably, I guess. Don't try to be an MMO dev. Yeah, only when it's like something with like insane budget or some shit, in my opinion. Only when you're kind of part of some big team with big stonks, maybe then. Even then, kind of not so sure. But that at least makes some sense. It's so hello. How are we doing? Still doing sleepy? Why? Why? No, I mean, it's vacation time. Time to get all the sleep, dude. No. Fucking hell. Still alive. There you go. Took some time. And it's like to bring in more blood, yeah. Get up. Collect. Should let me check how much time left until the bodies are processed. Okay, 22 minutes. Dude, just leave the body there. Whatever. Can't even get the blood. Still bad timing. Alright, deposit all the shit we got. See's okay, so yeah. Yeah, it does work sometimes. That's how I got Division 2 at some point. It was like less than $3 or something, and I was like, that's cheap. Maybe one day I will actually play it. The same as mine, just better armor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Got the boots, now we got the other stuff too. Sultan, time to get the deep discounts. At some point at least. That's how they're gonna buy your shit for sure. 100%. Collect stuff. Yeah, Giga discounts do sounds good, eh? And the 35% sale price. Well, I mean, the game is not that old yet, so why not? Sounds reasonable to me. I would say reasonable enough to me. Nice, Steve, nice. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Gonna go down this. Gotta get some team. Gotta get some team. No spice it in. Do need to be careful with devaluing the game. People see it was like 80% off at some point. They'll never see it at full price. It kind of depends. I feel like a lot of people, like, we kind of do notice that, but a lot of people don't, actually. A lot of people kind of don't. I mean, look at all the games that, for example, were like, you know, either mega discount or free on some platforms, and then you still see them, you know, being sold in pretty good numbers. So, do you think that it is possible? It is possible still to sell your shit cheap without devaluing it. They're kind of tricky. Might also involve, you know, different platforms and everything to try to pull that off. Just to be sure. Is it optimal time now? Knock off that again. These motherfuckers, man. They're gonna peace out probably, whatever. I'm gonna make it here. Oh shit, my shield. It's just harvesting the dew. And the Mountain Dew. So what are the roofs or some shit? Oh, there you are. No compatible containers. I will love your game at minus 95%. Well, they will love your game. Send the key for free. And in that case, you probably also need to pay like 10 times your budget on the game, probably, just for them to love your game, you know. I would say. Not to love, even. To try, I guess. And love is already a question mark. That might cost more. And that might cost more. Try the Super Kika. I'm getting some aluminium soon too. Just need more water. I'm done with prison, that is gaming. Done with prison, that is content creation. I kind of doubt it. It's just quit gaming or something. I don't think so. I'm probably still playing something. But the content creation is done, I guess. Unless money gets tight, you know. And then shits on it on some TikTok stream. I mean, that actually I think still kind of work though, you know. In case of some games, it's still better PR than no PR, I guess, let's put it that way. With MMOs and everything, that is probably not the best decision. In general, I feel like with MMOs, it might be not the best decision trying to get like some, like generally kind of big streamers on board. And with a bunch of monies and stuff. Like for a little bit, that's fine. Like if you get like some... It's kind of like the... Like a bed, no matter how you look at it. Like you get some like just in general big streamers, then they most likely just gonna play during the sponsor stream and then they're just gonna be out instantly. That's what Corpong did for some reason. I have no idea why. They just like got a bunch of like, you know, massive streamers, like a bunch of OTK streamers and stuff to play Corpong. They literally all played like for 2 hours or something and peaced out. Never to be seen again. Should stay, sure. Well, I mean, it's gonna be like probably like at least 30 minutes, maybe even more. So sure. And if you get like a smaller like MMO center streamers, but then the chances are like a lot of MMO streamers are centered around some specific MMO. Mostly. Like, I mean, MMO is the genre where you kind of like... You play one. Most likely. Especially as a content creator, you need to play one. Because people will be just kind of like watching you for that game. And it's gonna be kind of hard to, you know, branch out from that. So you get those streamers, they also play for a few hours, maybe a bit more. Maybe they have kind of more relevant audience. Somewhat. Because a lot of their audience also just play that specific MMO. MMOs is the genre with the sunken coast fallacy and everything, you know, people kind of more prone to shit on some other MMO just to kind of protect, you know, their like mental image of perfection of the game that they committed their time in. And to kind of, you know, like, I guess discourage others from like switching to that new game because they want people to keep playing their game to, you know, for the game to be alive. Hire people full-time. For MMOs, I think that's actually kind of viable, in a way. Like, you need, like, community managers that are actually, you know, playing the shit, preferably. I need community managers that actually play shit, probably. Under the spice below out. Oh, is it the mossy one? The fuck is this? What the hell? There's also just the Mega Sand. Keeps exploding there. I'm not so sure actually. Okay, the Monka, I guess I'll leave this here. Go there manually. Shields off. See how this shit works even. In the corp position, the Schiller. Can you compact that even? I think there's a bunch of residue spice in this one. Ah, I see. Now it's gonna be the Mega Spice actually. But there's also gonna be Worm Giddo. So that's how it looks, I guess, when it's about to explode. I see. Brother Monk and the yoink everything. Alright, now I know. I haven't seen it before. That's how it looks before it actually explodes into spice. My brother was just waiting here. I wonder if you can detect it somehow. Maybe with scanner. Exists for some games. 50 should be on the payroll, yep. Going Gray streaming one game. Yeah, some MMOs they do have like the content creator teams and everything. They do. Sorry. The Albion is paying streamers to play the game for several weeks now. Let's see. Huh? Thank you guys. Thank you. Nothing but shielding the forever winter. Like to be honest, some people are just like that way. Like some people are just so excited, and that's actually how, in my opinion, you can be like the way to get like some sort of like, you know, streamer like career in a way, I guess, let's put it that way, in my opinion, is actually to do that. Like you need to kind of like latch on something that you believe that you're gonna like and is gonna be big. And then you need to kind of like, you know, to try to kind of like make it the thing and ingrain yourself as much as possible with that. So when it's actually out and it's actually, you know, successful, then you kind of like just float up with that game together. That's the viable strat. That's actually like really viable strat. That's why it's kind of nice, like feel sometimes like it would be kind of cool to just like, you know, have some sort of like main, you know, like MMO or something that I would be like committing fully and just playing it, but like I do like variety too much and I just can't stick to MMOs that long or live services. So I probably would feel bad and get bored and would be forcing myself to do it, and I don't want to. But that's actually viable, and that's kind of like one of the few, I think, ways, in my opinion, to actually make it nowadays in content creation and streaming especially, because like algorithms are dog shit anyway. With YouTube, you at least can kind of still do something. On Twitch, you just kind of need to hope that you will be like that person in the category that's gonna float with the whole category to the top of the Twitch, at least for some time. What's gonna happen after, that's already a different story. And what's gonna happen if the game actually not gonna go well. That was a lot of people, for example, with Artifact back in the day, I remember. Like some, like, Hearthstone pros, ex-Hearthstone pros made the game, like, you know, their fucking personality before it was out. Already going full pro and making esports team before it was even out. And then Artifact releases, and it all goes to shit instantly. And some of them even quit streaming in the end too, because it just didn't work, and they just kind of like pushed too much into that. And the game ended up being kind of dog. And failing, not just esports wise, but even like the viewer wise. The only viewers in Artifact category were watching fucking Agachi Muchi, and then like a bunch of movies and shows and other things. Totally not the game itself. The best way to play and stuff. Yeah, World of Tanks does really got like a lot of people doing it in World of Tanks. They actually kind of making a lot, and wargaming also kind of like used to be, at least I'm not sure how nowadays, but used to. And like, you know, World of Tanks, like in Russia at some point was like peak, like everyone was playing that shit. I was playing that shit. My dad was asking me about that shit because like all his colleagues are fucking playing and stuff. Like that was massive, huh? And all those people making those guides and everything, they were like insane. They were just like getting a shitload of dough. They were like on all those wargaming events and stuff. Wargaming was forking a lot of money to them. And then at some point there was like a situation where like some content creators started, you know, going all those like exposés and everything, you know, like, oh man, I'm criticizing wargaming, so they cut the gravy stream, you know. And now I'm kind of like, you know, not the friend for them anymore. So I'm not getting money, I'm not getting like some like early looks at the content, but those other guys, they just like suck wargaming's dick and stuff, you know. And all that shit started basically. So they did actually pay some people money, but yeah, there was a lot of people who were just doing it because, yeah, that like if some game some MMOs are those games, right? Has like a lot of audience to it. Then yeah, just making guides, doing stuff about it is a way to go. And I said, like, if you commit to that, especially before the game is out, like, you can kind of get secure yourself some spot, you know, with the game growing. But there's always a gamble that the game just might not even take off whatsoever, and then you kind of going down with the category, back to doing something else. Like some websites, for example, one where I get like some of the news, right? They farm search engine optimization like crazy, and you can see like before every release they just like dump a whole bunch of like articles, you know, where to find that in this game, where to do this in this game, you know, is this game, you know, like on which consoles is this game, and like all those like search engine optimized titles and articles just to farm the search traffic pretty much. And that's the same, but like content creation wise, you just like try to predict which game gonna take off, and then you start, you know, pumping all the content possible, shilling it. And shilling it also kind of, you know, it works because the more you kind of shill it to others, the more others are gonna play that, the more people gonna be your audience, right? Because you kind of plan to commit yourself to the game. It might be another case, right? You plan to commit to the game, but the game, and you kind of pumping it hard, and then the game is out and you just don't feel it, but you already committed, so you're just gonna suffer through it and keep going. That's why like variety gaming is nice, but variety gaming is hard to actually get, you know, your channel going though. Not the best way. Not the easiest way, I guess.
I love you guys.
Shit, Edur. Come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How we doing, man? How are you doing? Oh, yeah, some MMOs, they kind of have like those content creator groups and stuff. And just a lot of them kind of like doing it in kind of weird way, and just use it just to kind of like, you know, bait people on board. And they don't provide any like kind of, you know, monetary or other motivation for that really, except for maybe like some game keys or something. Which, I mean, better than nothing sometimes, right? Better than nothing sometimes. But very few actually commit to actual, you know, like proper collaboration with payment and everything. Ah, see, and I see, Rogue Trader DLC. Man, enjoy. Gonna hit that Rogue Trader myself also. We'll get there. Like ESO, I think, was actually kind of doing it good. I don't know if they were like paying to their streamers, but I know that they have this like content creator thing. They fly some streamers like, you know, to the events. I think they have some sort of convention for ESO players with like meetups and everything. Like, that's a smart approach. That's a nice approach. Because yeah, like at MMOs, I think like content creators and especially streamers are just kind of like something that kind of forms the community around it. A bunch of streamers doing stuff on the social. That is also really cool. Yeah, that is really nice. GOG actually kind of, I think, canceled that stuff, to be honest, which is weird. I don't know why. I need to look into it more, because I was kind of thinking at some point to apply. But the application is like really like Pipega. It seems kind of abandoned, and yeah, I think they in the end even kind of like sort of stopped it or something. Like I think it's still kind of, the streams are still going, but oh, it's not already going. Okay, yeah, and I guess they kind of killed it completely. I think it's kind of Pipega. They could like, you just need like like one person maybe even that is not maybe even streaming there, but like someone who will be dedicated to actually, you know, like working on the growing that channel. Like you fucking GOG, man. You have reach. You have like a team of streamers working there pretty much for free. Like all the streamers that just work for like the share of, you know, like ad revenue from the channel. Like no one's getting paid anything. Like just for those streamers, for smaller ones, it's just, you know, kind of way to get some nice free advertisement for their channel, though. For your channel, it's just nice free content. Everyone's happy. You just need to put a little bit of effort on it, in it, to maybe a little bit of reaching out and stuff, you know, like not just getting people who ask, but, you know, getting people who you think will be a good fit and stuff. Asking those people to get on board, eh? Okay. Could do something cool with it, but yeah, I guess they just gave up. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Could do something good, but they decided not to. Yeah, I think community managers and stuff also are the best when it's like someone who was playing for a while and maybe streaming and everything, making content, and then just kind of like get the 1 or 2 people like that on board as community managers and stuff. Because people are already part of the community, yeah? It's way easier to manage it that way. And community will be more happy with that too. This reminds me of some of like the showcases we watch when it's like, oh, this is our community manager. It's like some person who like sees the camera for the first time and going full like Monka Shake mode and stuff. And being sweaty and nervous and mixing boards and everything, like dude. Don't you have some actual players, huh? And streamers that you could get? Especially since like washed up streamers and content creators are probably, you know, one of the easiest to get the resources, huh? There is way too many of us. Start. Let me see. Okay, got a cool low. How we doing, man? How's it going? How's the adventuring? I woke up at afternoon and I'm living the dream indeed. Seems good. As long as you can afford it, why not? Why not? Gotta enjoy the opportunity to do it. I got the ban, right? I did him. We have here. Another key. It's a tanky guy. Swift there all the time. Guess it's when they get out of the stun. state. Okay. My stamina. Slam the shield on. Let's try the super kicker actually.
We've got incoming.
That's simple, bro. That's simple. Got this one done. Become the messenger. Okay, it's far. Fine. So it's not here at least. He's in here. These two I see. Them the fast travel enjoyers. I do like KCD. I'm just horsing around yourself. All over the place. Get some more on Monday. Finish DLC on Monday and already go for the main quest. The Giga progress time. There's no key here, right? The big butt chest though. Maybe there.
I'm coming for you, scum.
Shield on.
That peak was little.
Enemy found.
Shield on.
Good. Should get the shield.
Eyes on enemy.
Not the shield, but the gravity thing, yeah. Dude, that's why you whip probably, because the crow recovers too fast.
It'll all be over soon.
That works. Kinda tricky to charge that one after the kick. That works pretty good. The big chest. The book for some other quest looks like. So we'll be back then. I don't see the big chest, so being back here is not that poga. That's where I was. That was a big chest, but not that big. Some of them is here though. That was the exit. And that one was where I got the key, I guess. Nothing else then. Kinda sad. That seemed like it though. Come on. Let's see, leveling up. Could do this while I'm here, I guess. Relax, too much shit. The only right time to wake up. Look what insane experience in the matter.
Attention. Riggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with 12 inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
Dude, it's channeling real well. And some enemies that's easy, and some kinda annoying. Good, I guess. Got the intel, and that's probably the biggest chest you have around here. Oh, soon we can switch to Space Marine then. Let's get some operations today, maybe. Siege seemingly might require some better leveling and stuff. Can do some operation in. Go. Operations would be påge. That we can do. That we can do. Yeah, like, I guess you need to kind of like go full MLG mode or something on that one too. Like when you already have all the perks and stuff and you just demolish those waves, maybe. Hard to say, hard to say. I wonder how dank it is in like in the hard mode also. Rex? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what happens here? I want to see. Fly through. Not exactly. Well, fine. We'll figure it out one day. Remote keep low. How are we doing? Fix it all. And the wing's not feeling that well. Oh, the blood gain. Still plenty. Get the new bodies. Into aluminium. Boom. Nice. More aluminium. Boom. Even has some water left. Nice. Living the life. Guess in the evening I'm farming some more. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to carry the bodies though. Too much loot. Get a spice refinery soon. Get tomorrow probably. Need to save some water for that also. And the loot. Speed in the water. Need one more body. Nowhere to find that. I should get the blood. Actually, we can full on blood, I guess. It'd be fine. Alright, good. Good. Water farm. Guess I could get some filters in also. How much water are we gonna have with all this? This one gonna be 24. 20 more K I think we can fit, right? This one gonna bring... Why this one gets... I already forgot. It's like... I think it puts me like to 50k or something, this. So I should be able to get some more in. For like 3 hours, yeah. So 2 is enough. For 8 hours, let's get 1 even. $3. Will do. I guess we could do more, fine. Get 2 in. Wait, what the fuck? One month for them just to kind of like research your apartment and then 2 more months to install shit? Like, dude, what the fuck? You probably should start with asking if you even can put that one on. Not 2 weeks already, right? I mean, still, like, I'm sometimes like impressed how slow some people are in some places. And I was getting that shit. It's like literally like, you know, the next day they already brought it and installed it. That's it. That's it. One month to send someone to get to check your apartment and shit, dude. People allergic to work or something, I feel like, holy. That guy's also probably like on salary and like, you know, just kind of like, oh man, I am so busy. Wait, you on the floor there? What? Don't scare me like that. Swimming in work and money now. I mean, true, yeah, like they do, but still, like when there is demand, you know, there's always supply, kinda. Oh, already full stock. Ah. There is that much supply. There is always, or that much demand. There is always supply for that too. So there should be more people doing it also. At this time. But yeah, I do agree in summer it's the worst. Like if anything, it shouldn't be like the workforce issue, should be the issue with, you know, actual ACs, right? Like we had that before when like also mega summer, people just went like, sure, they will install it for you, no problems. There's plenty of people, you know, who can do it. They still gonna ask a lot, obviously, right? But they do it fast. But the main problem was the supply of the AC modules themselves. Like ACs, fans, everything was just disappearing from the store. That we did have to happen. That was a thing. But there is always someone who's ready to work. If there is money to be made, people gonna work and work fast. The same as I always like impressed with like the ISPs and everything too. Like dude, they're ready to install it like today. You know, you want to connect to the ISP, bro. Today, if you go call in the morning, or next day if you call later, they're gonna already install whatever ISP you want. Some good competition and stuff does make a difference. It does make a lot of difference. Micro Snipe just like kind of losing durability because of like some dead gears that happened, looks like. I haven't used it once. I can't store it either. I should stay on you. Alright, more stuff there. Load more blood gear. Still a bunch left. Oh, it kind of processes everything though. That is good. Actually, window takes 5 months. Holy shit. Well, at least the measure is fast. That's already impressive. That is already impressive. Yeah, remember we also like needed to replace one, and they were like, "Oh man, like this is such a like, you know, not a standard window. We'll need to make it with individual, you know, like order and stuff." And that individual order was like 2 weeks or something. And they literally manufactured for my sizes, and it was like, oh man, we don't do those. They're not optimal, but that's what our apartment block had, and we were, you know, all very law-abiding and the proper citizens. So when they said that we need to maintain the same, you know, like style of the exterior, we were like, all right, sure, we'll do it. So we're gonna make exactly the same window. Even though the sizes were garbage, and that was in the first place the reason we were making a new window, because the window is like too kind of like wide, basically, right? So when the building was built, they just opened all those windows to kind of vent everything, right? For people to buy apartments, but people were buying apartments, and they had all the windows open just to, you know, kind of like vent all the building, you know, like smell and stuff out. And because the window is so wide and massive, like it was on the hinges completely open, and because it's so massive, it was starting slowly to kind of bend those hinges. So by the time we kind of got an apartment, the time like autumn and winter arrived, you just close the window, and then around the hinges, there's like a fucking, you know, a hole there sort of, with like the cold air going in. Needed to replace. And one in the kitchen is still like that, but one in the kitchen is like kind of behind the closed balcony, so at least you don't really like feel that cold that much, so we kind of ignored it, whatever. $1,600 for one window. Monka is... That's some fancy windows, dude. That's some dank windows. That easy fate. Yeah, like worst case it would be really cold. I could just like do that because I'm not opening that window anyway. In any case, like in all the years, because I usually just have the balcony door open instead. And the balcony is kind of like with the glass outside also, not open balcony, so no problemos. The shield is breaking. Am I ready to do some space marine? Is it time? Guys, in for some space marine. Already waiting there, I see. 5,000. Guys. 5,000 for a window. That's because it's ultra window. Haha. Solve there. Solve the mystery. Yeah, more Intel stuff, whatever, might as well. Gotta get this one later too. Yeah, mostly just the weapon blueprints left at this point. Mostly. With the Miyaga compactor too. And vehicle stuff too. That will take a little bit of time, but we'll get that. That recommends you there. On the sand crawler there. Should be able to survive 38 maximum. Damn, man. Kinda cold even. Kinda cold there, I say. Refreshing. Don't run demanding games. Yeah, might get a little warmer then. Might get a little warmer. Alright, let's go. Space Marine then. Space Marine in time. Ease it, ease it. One moment. Done. Well, let's go. Get some Space Marine going. And get the grind already off the stream a little more. Babylon 5 is over. Can focus on the grind a bit, I guess. And just on the second screen grind. Space Marine start. And let's go. We're gonna have the Space Marine 2 key also to give away later today, so stick around for that. Stick around for that. I will get it. Alright, launching. Launching. Launching it. Then get some tea. Get some tea and chill. One faster. As always, rigged them. They already wasted their luck yesterday. Wasted their luck yesterday. I mean, Steve already has the game too. Already. 3,600 for the window deserves it. I mean, not fools, not fools. See window, I see. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. And good, Jordy. Ja, våra habbar indeed. Hope in. Hope in to cope in. Tis time. Tis time. It is time. To grind some of that stuff. From grinding one game to another. Let's go. Alright, there we go. See, Jordy, I see. Not gonna be doing insane gaming. No insane gaming. Alright, private mode. On boats we don't really need them. Hopefully a lot of people. The lobby code. Yeah, Booga. Oh, you also want to join. Alright, we might have. Maybe we'll need some rotation. We'll see. There we go. There we go. Hoping we might do some rotation of players today. We're gonna have more. Essentially, you joining today? Because you might have 4 people. I will be maybe switching around them. I think I'll just do the missions. The missions, no? Essentially is on too. Yeah, we might be doing a bit of a rotation. And do missions, I think, because yeah, the Sigia is dink. Oh, you sent you already? Yes, essentially, I say. Yeah, just gonna be like, you know, switching around every once in a while. Who's gonna be playing? Siege's dog. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan. I wasn't the biggest fan, not gonna lie. I wasn't the biggest fan. I'll do some regular missions, and I think I'm gonna try different classes too. I want to see who's who. Who's who and who's what. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap though. See what else we have there even. Tactical and mission might be actually kind of alright, I guess. Scan and stuff. Plasma pistol chain. Get the bolter. No dinero. The first operation? I mean, sure, let's do it. I mean, I did that one, but that was a while ago, so might as well. Might as well. Might as well. What's the lore? Probably some streamer, I guess. I assume. That's usually the lore with those. That's usually the lore with those. That's some staff member. Yep, son has good fancy shit, fine. Fancy shit. Helmet the broomstick, yeah. Alright, infirma that is, huh? At least ambitions ammo and stuff is a little better. If I remember correct. Let's see how we guys see, yeah? Well, I mean, we got like 3 now. I'm gonna rotate after each mission, probably. Who's in, who's out? Skipper months. Santa trap time the ambush. Think memes it. Damn insane water memos there. Yeah, Core Carnage is like addicted to Dune there. I'll see how it is. Can leave it already, yeah. That sounds good, huh? Sounds good. I'm gonna be doing some more like next week too, I think. Unless like something gonna be a mega release, we'll see. Maybe we'll see.
We're tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over rocks.
Actually, kind of might be like some lore thingy there. Scalerino. Oh.
Fresh magazine in.
What's going on there? Other man was doing some dang shit. Some mobbers. Hell yeah. Does everyone get it done? No, I guess it's shared actually. Maybe some lower notes and stuff around that. Ooh, Guardian Relic, let's go.
My resolve is tempered.
Totally was worth picking up.
Specs deep scan ready. Specs engaged.
Him with that plasma there. Did you get the relic actually? Or relic only one there? Is that this thing? Oh, there was one there? I was on the relic around there. Super jumper. They see me rolling. Oh yeah, I didn't even go here. Yeah, I need for the achievements. Hey, show yellow. Try and play this again. I mean, hop in. If we get like 3 more people or 2 more people at this point, we can get like 2 groups going even. Still the rotation, but so people don't just sit and wait. So when the spot is in, called in them reinforcements. Another armor boost. Yoink. Everyone's going grenade with this. It's just too tempting. Oh, come on. You too. Come on, dude. Right into it. Got them. Didn't grenade them. Only one though. No Lorgia.
All specs ready to scan.
Just long cooldown on the scan. So we arrived now. Ah, Cicero essay. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. That's where they spawn, pretty much. Oh yeah, that's the place, I guess. No, wait. I didn't finish this way. I ran to check if there is like some notes and then never really finished the run-in. Any door? Okay, that's where we need to go, I think. Going back. Oh, that will be like 3 hours. Next week I will. Next week I will. Second half of the week. I will do some more. Is there like a dead end there? Let's go.
We should have the advantage inside the Imperial encampment. Equipment available.
I'll enjoy this. I'm getting good with armor here though.
Secure that equipment.
Find one boost out of the ink.
We're closing in. Team has arrived at the Imperial Guard encampment. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
See you next week we'll do some more. Tomorrow morning gonna be probably just awakening. Just the dudin.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Yeah, feel free, feel free. To you in the fiesta. And you loot the door. That's where I actually go, looks like. Check that barrel. Need ammo. I'm kinda good. Finally getting some ammo then. Steam there. All good. Fine, I'm yoinking.
Resupply.
Only one grenade there. Monkus. Oh, there they are. Anything else? Someone's still alive, eh? No. The last one. Relic do again? Basically you are not gonna go down when you kinda lose HP. Instead of falling, you just instantly raise. Like 1 extra life, pretty much. No, that's where I was. Well, actually,
Picking up extra rounds.
I refuel the ammo then. It's a collectible, I see. Super kicker. Green for reinforcements. Was that actually a thing before? I remember that. Armoring boost. Not the bot. Oh, I need some grenades actually. Not the bomb. I could use that. Ignore. Oh. Dude, at the stagger, holy. Oh, I was skilling. Alright, fine. My relic. My relic. Don't make explosions. No, free the slot for this now. The armor here somewhere. Some saucy spots.
Specs deep scan ready.
And it's on sale. It sure is, man. It sure is. And I also have a key that I'll give away later. So if you get it, you will be able to this weekend grind it a bit, and then next week join us, and we can do the co-op missions together.
Changing magazine.
Got like the co-op missions with that to stay down.
Canadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? On location.
Amount of like the co-op missions is at this point like probably the same as the single player ones with all the additional stuff they got. And with all the additional stuff. So just replacing your loadout there. Let's start try incinerator. What's a different ammo supply? I'll take it. Incinerate shit.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Still haven't played Spacebar in Suji, are they?
Check that spot.
Shaken my SMH.
Space ready to scan.
I did nothing that already though. It's dropping only 2. Should be dropping 3 for everyone. That wasn't even aiming at me there.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
I grenade use. Fine, Yoinkin.
Deployment has begun.
Clean up the wish list by buying a bunch of stuff.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Monka is.
Suppress the NFK to generate the bomb.
Where did the camera check there, right?
Overcrowding alert. Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
shit, monkeys. Defend. Run in.
Run interference for generator 4. X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will. Hurry it up, machine! Generator 4.
Okay, that one.
Mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed. Rearming.
Run in.
Changing magazine.
This is the basic one, I think. Like the starting for these missions. I need to one-up it. I think I need to one-up it. Akuda.
Biological accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Alright, generator is not feeling too well.
Y-axis aligned.
Okay, good.
Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Estimating Omnissiah's divine precision. You need only descend into the well now. Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Run in. Go to the ammo.
Back on track. Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion, adepts.
Oh, you're like spawning here, dude.
Captain, done. Now let us watch the Xenos burn. There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
My observation sum it up. Does he have all the ammo here? That is nice. Siege, that's kind of painful.
Fresh magazine in. Be ready.
On the siege, that's kind of more painful. Some armor. Ah, the armor there. Who's hiding still? They're using the armor. Vanguard might be the new main. Ah. Liking the grappling hook. Enjoying the grappling hook. Okay, kind of basic. It's alright. The scan is like quite slow though.
Fresh munitions.
On cooldown. A little bit on heavy, yeah. Well, I mean, you kind of do have. You actually have like the Stomper, which is nice, but it's like a slow wind up though. Feels like. Like on the whole, I think you can get the Stomper, and it's kind of good, but it's slow. Okay. Oh shit.
The hive mind reels from the Swapping magazine.
He should be a good weapon versus this guy. Not that the way? Or it is the way. The Nick using reverse psychology there. I see how it is. Doing it. No. Have a look. Dude, getting bullied here. Just interrupting the charge that way.
Facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success. I will hold you
to that. Another. Remembering the combos. This one was nice. The stomp was always good, huh? Yeah, okay, yesterday was also just like trying to remember. Grants resources for upgrades, huh? Well, apparently I can't pick it up for some reason. Not sure why. Oh, maybe I had this one because I did run this one once. And yes, the people also were like, oh, what's the parry like C? And I just realized that I switched parry back when I was playing to one of the side mouse buttons. So when there's that QTE section and there was like, you know, mouse 5. What the fuck is mouse 5, dude? And then I remembered.
dig in, brothers. We hold this position until the main
Yeah, keybinds were quite something. Yeah, parry was like on C, but then like the mouse. High ground. Og, he said it. Oh. I could use one more. Seen any others? That would be good, huh? Did it disconnect you? Did she? Just disappeared. Get my fucking ammo. Okay, there's probably ammo here though. And there's armor here. Not ammo. Oh, the German SP moment. Can you hop in still? Oh, I didn't need to do it like yesterday with the... In the friendlies though? Don't think so, right? Maybe if you do it faster. Maybe if I do it, we can do it, because yesterday it did work in the end. Actually, wait. Edit squad, maybe. No.
Auspex deep scan ready.
We could try. Fion beat the friendisto. There was someone probably spellbin. Oh, he's still the rest side. Oh. I didn't load in. It's no rejoin, but I can invite you, then it will work. Like Stave did yesterday, and it did work. Okay, I need ammo. I really need ammo.
Cannot even compute their numbers.
Send the request. 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this one and we'll be fine. Oh shit. Big boy rolling it in. Let's kill the plebs here. Execute. Give 1 second, maybe there's some Lugia there. Okay, then. We should be good. Request. Got you. Boom. Confirm. You just show me who's in the same game then. I have the armor there. Oh yeah, I see. Thank you. 1 moment. Ah, there we go. Now it works. Let's see. That it worked yesterday. I did join even though the thing was bugged yesterday. I hope it's not gonna bug now. I'm coming for the ammo. I completely ran out. Let's see if it will work. How's it going, Gastbani? How's life? And that was the way we need to go, right? Seemingly. Oh yeah, there's the different loadout. That will give me the ammo. That will give me the ammo. I still maybe can. How about this one? That works. Essential of the game, it says, huh? Did it not work? Let's try it again. It was showing like you were connected. Like this, the money, nice. Hope no big deal. I hope nothing there. Not letting you still. I have some connection shit on my own actually showing. Before I gonna die too. Yeah. Unlucky, man. We'll do more, we'll do more. I guess the body dies. Them streaks, thank you, sir. Should be like the last bit here already, even. Still gonna be a ding bit though.
Main swarm sighted.
I'm trying like last time.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Hold. Oh, there's ammo case.
I see them coming, brothers.
Karoken grenade.
Who wants to get up here, you bastards? Careful what you wish for. Switching to close assault.
Come on, I pressed it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding. Commencing Auspex scratch. Disgusting tyranny scum.
Got the Giga Shader this time. Oh, you're actually in. Nice. Feels good. I'm gonna get some broken grenades too.
Picking up extra rounds. Fresh magazine in. Must defend another front.
Another side. Yeah, from here now.
Changing magazine. I was worried I'd run out. All space ready to scan.
In good Saturday, we sure do, we sure do.
Keep it up. Tyranids into close combat range.
There they go.
The firing position is no longer secure.
Ready, right, already. Have a good one, man.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Is it time already? No, still not.
Swapping magazine.
Who else is part of the way there?
You are clear to detonate. Cook those
Go.
rotten bastards. We end this now.
Detonate.
Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
There's a bunch flying still.
Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down.
Time for the Thunder Cook.
I will not die to our own trap. All specs primed.
Oh, this is doing.
Fire trap set complete. Lines ready.
Didn't see.
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Nice, nice. Okay, the basic guy. I'll try some other ones so. Why not? Gonna try some other ones then. Wanna in? Wanna in, Abuga? Are you still waiting? Can get you in. Nobody feels so good. Hey, Booga. Booga. Nice. Nice. Insane. The damage on the damage. Not the tanking. Cook. And the names, you can see the classes on there. Not the names. Balanced distribution. Primary deals more damage, but the secondary deals less damage. Alright, stand here ready. Abuga, wanna go in? You wanna go in? Mastery point gain, nice. Yeah, so this one actually goes with other classes too. All the classes you use share the same weapons. Weapons progress, at least that's good. Now let's see another one. Let's see Abuga, here. Who else going in? Who else going in? Who else wants to go in? Trying the assault, trying the Vanguard. I could try Bulwark, I guess. Weapon has a perk available for purchase between the weapon rarities and weapon perks here. Mastery point. Master crafted them. Alf and better. And the bottle barge mob to fast travel. Okay, the perk still. Mastery points and nodes will improve your characteristics with the weapon type. Passive perk, active perk. Damage increase against terminus level enemies. Ah. I think spread is kinda better though, feels like. Yeah, you have the Neo Volkite, have the Heavy Bolt, have the Plasma Boys. Yeah, this is the new one I think they added. Precision Thermal Pistol. Accumulative damage. Yeah, I did upgrade mine too. I did upgrade mine. You use 15 of this currency. How much of this currency we even have then? I should have it though. Oh yeah, there. There's no difference outside of like different position in there. Oh no, actually it's not different. Magazine capacity. And ammo reserve. Firepower accuracy. This one just increases the fire. Actually 2 plus 4. It's quite a difference in damage. Fine. I think on the heavy guy it's better probably to use something a bit heavier though. Oh yeah, appearances too. Oh yeah, true. They have some there. Okay, it basically unlocks this, alright. Plasma one. What do we have? The Dark Angels plasma pistol. Det är absurd. Fancy. The banner is really nice. I like that one. Oh, then the Giga Chads and Lukes. Holy shit, alright. The insane Giga Chad. Oh yeah, fisting also. 300 bucks. I wasn't there like the... Oh yeah, this one. Some of these were like Twitch, I think, ones even. 300 bucks. Yeah, Muga, I guess not here. Where are you? Join. Any joiners? Any joiners? Now I need to recolor the fist though. Doesn't fit with everything else. No, fist is not going then. Emotion Man, you want to join? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Gonna be rotating the people, so feel free. Sordo, do we have the sword there? That one will fit. The winner can join. I don't think you can instantly join the missions though. You need to unlock them, I think, through the main campaign. Yeah, you just join. No, not this one. Wait a second. Man, I hate the controllers on this shit. Invite menu, this way either. This way. Just go to squad management, then you go invite mode, and then you either join, like put the invite code in the join the squad thingy. So I will raffle the key at the end of the session, at the end of the stream. I'll raffle the key out, and next week you will be able to join, maybe, if you dedicate some time to go through some single player stuff. You do Y. That's your scope and squad menu, like right there. And then you go the key thingy, invite menu, and then you enter this code in here.
I love you guys.
Oh, Shibshibik, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. How we doing? What are you doing? Got glorped up. Oh, did you get the insane armor there? Got the full green. Going green. Glorping time. Oh, there you go. There you go. Join it in. Soul Reaver 1. Nice, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, second one. The Decapitation. Hive Tyrant to kill. Now wait for Motion Man. Can change the class and stuff too. That Motion Man level 25. Already insane grinding and stuff. Gonna just carry us here. Monka is. There we go. Should be more data slates there? There should be. You can see actually amount. Actually, you can check, I think, in the menu and data slates. I think you can see how many you can find, I think. Or there was a way, at least, I remember, because I was doing all the campaign ones. I needed to get that achievement. To get the reward from the devs. So the key I will give away at the end. Like in a couple of hours, basically. So you will be able to maybe even, if you have time and desire to do so, tomorrow gonna be Dune, then news, Monday KCD, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then Thursday we can go again. We can go again.
Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse. Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
And this one I haven't seen.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone. Tlassa on the march to take that Hive Tyrant's head. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Yeah, so my banner is really nice. Really nice ability, yeah? No cooling.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I am an instrument of the Emperor.
I am trying to engage the enemy as he will.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually wills me to the front line.
Nou, ik wil deze hier vanaf hebben. Got like a lot of melee endurers now. Armor will be kind of less needed. Going this way.
I can understand why the Astral Incarnate struggled to repel the Forge. Replenishing firepower. Launching frag grenade. I will sunder your foray.
That one plasma disappears pretty fast though, not gonna lie. Missed Data Slayer? Ah, come on man. Feels bad man. Time to give away a couple of hours. In a couple of hours. No, just following motion man. He already probably did this many times, so it just got automated.
Load up.
Healer mons. Fine. Did you ping the data slate? I didn't miss it completely. We should be a little more. Okay, I'm full actually on Steam, I think. Yeah. Pick some.
Equipment found.
Oh, it did? Yeah, I missed completely. Oh, we should be a bit more obvious there. I have the shield marshals.
Your weapon malfunction. Shot grenade out. That silenced the two-lead fight, shitting it.
Shot. Nah, sitting on the banner cooldown, waiting for like the biggest fighters. And biggest fighters enough yet. Seen drop attack in there.
Decimus, if you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute for killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine,
Something here.
my blade is ready anytime.
More ammo needed. Oh, yeah, doing then.
Ammunition here.
A plasma. I get exhausted pretty fast.
This soil shall bear the corpse of a hive tyrant lord.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge. Bless this detonator.
Get the charges then. Should pick them up first.
Explosive offering prepared.
That's what I like to see.
Load up.
There's a lot of heals here. And the last one.
Rain cleansing fire.
Brothers, tell me which
Primed explosives.
bridge is good to blow. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that
Break your
Xenos
time.
Colossus into the kill zone.
There's some more back there. It looks like it actually. And that wave come from.
Crush the ravenous brood.
There's a relic there. I saw it. And go shield up. Get the shield here. Heal up here.
Failed at let this harass.
And the mega sword attacks. Still show some more. No, already not. Nice. No, it's gone.
Ammunition here.
I show some Radicus here, huh?
Relics.
Ah. Thank you, Sor. Yunkin.
This has touched death.
Just around everything. Banner should be ready. It's loading us in without even the insane yapping in the elevator. Oh, you're getting the relic. I already got one.
Renewal given form. Where shall I plant this flag?
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
disappear though. Monka is. And the box is flying in. A grenade sounds good.
Secure that equipment. Resources acquired.
Nice team's info. Damn, another relic even, holy. Mega loot. Finally gonna heal even this amount of HP, fine. Let's go.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
They are at our flank. Let's start out.
But on.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the war. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Magazine exhausted.
One more. Okay, there's action here too. What the ammo here somewhere too? Thought that was there.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
You could.
Let us kill the ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment.
Oh, there's cash here all this time.
Just now.
The beast. Where's that guy?
Detonation complete. Delta Wing, we have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Monka.
Blew it up. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Two-Point Museum. Have you played the hospital one? No, 2 Point.
There is no going back, brothers.
That sounds like some good games there. Sound like some good games, eh? Big Roo, hello.
Stubborn bastard really is.
How we doing, man? Them another relic. Holy. Like, this mob just like spawns them. It's some crazy amounts.
That is heretical behavior. Now, magazine in.
I was like, bro, how's it going? How's it going, man?
Waste nothing, bro. Off it goes. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Want the tyrant? With the log going on. Gonna be fun. See, bro, I see him. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, I'm going up. Gonna be enrolling in city universities. Good luck, man. Good luck. What's here? Data slate. Data slate.
Resupply. We recite the codex well. But what of the scriptures? I join the brother captain in meditation most days.
The amount of supplies and spiritual transport will bring new life to this sector.
There are many hours. Pay no
Of
heed
late,
to
the
its
honor
subject
is flowing with imperial concentrations and supplies.
I shall see the cherub to
Support
recite
beams tested to 10 times the municipal limits, exceeding imperial quality limitations.
Ultimately up in there.
I can say that this bridge will stand the test of time in any tectonic events. It'll outlive me by 10,000 years. Project Overseer comments approved and recorded.
That way was too slow. Aircraft low.
Talassa, you cut out. We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward!
Come on, look that. She's nice though. A little practice, a little practice. Move on pretty fast there.
The foolish beast thinks it will escape above ground, but it will not evade my reach.
Go circle.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I think the same. Same area around. Don't see make anything good though. Good luck, Rudin. Good luck. Understandable, man. Understandable.
Ammunition here. The Imperium provides.
Damn journey. Such a buffet there.
Together we go. Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Okay. I have the banner though, so.
Encircle and eliminate.
Get the banner in. Oh wait, the game is destroyed though.
Still got some fight. Good. I smell ozone, like an overloaded plasma gun.
Okay, dodge that then.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
This is Talassa. It took some doing, but the enemy is no more.
Have 31 their journey. I see. Can warm everywhere. We kinda good here. I mean, it is getting somewhat warm now, but not that bad. And what do we have now? 26. I'll take it. It's 9 at night, so cools down a bit. Cools down. Gonna have 36 on Wednesday there, Steve. Monka is. And yeah, good luck, Drew. Good luck. Hope you'll get it. The Genesee even. Insane. That's good rewards, huh? And you do it way faster too. Compared to some other stuff. How did I get range damage on this one? I guess I was using pistol pretty well there. Kick. No, that's level ups there. That's level ups. Block range attack enemies within 10 meter and take the damage instead. Damn son, not bad. First mission more, yeah. I agree. Sword almost leveled up. Plasma pistol, nice. This class kinda nice, I like it. Well, except yeah, you kinda just run out of ammo fast. Be other weapons, that could be better. Hive Tyrant Cube. Alright, let's get another one. Who else wants in? Abuga, you here? Abuga, where are you? Yeah, data vault again, I guess you can see. Research, data states, yeah. Oh, Boogie here, nice. Yeah, Inferno 1 data state actually missing. Yeah, that I missed that you found there. These don't have any data slates. Interesting. Loaded in. Alright, alright. Wheels, wheels. Insane fast traveling. Bulwark was nice. There's also Sniper Mon. Can only get the knife there. The Inferno Pistol, close range thermal weapon. You want to do one more motion, man? Get you a break now, Steve. Don't mind. I get Amuga in. Alright, Steve did too. Let's get him benched a bit for this time. And the Sniper Mon, Mega Armoris look. Depson. Hedgie. Yes, they probably. Alright, hold this one. Got you open the booger. Senshi here, gonna be joining later too. Alright, motion man, alright. Yeah, we can go now, It's like couple for everyone, I guess we can do. And the rotation. Alright, Abuga is in. Alright, next time then motion man after 2 gonna rotate out and we get you. Let's do that way. Time 1.5 hours. So yeah, like a few more we deal for sure. Wait, I joined the squad. Oh, we're full already, that's why. Well, let's see. Sniper Mon, I'm probably gonna suffer. Alright, so this one... Let's get like the threat change, yeah. Mid-level 5, Fine, let's try this one. I'm still like read the low level on this one. I'm gonna level up first. Trying different classes. Slavic hello. That's good. So far so good. Are you gonna be Sniper Mon in Abuga? I can switch a role. I can do the one Steve I was doing. Forgetting. The Vanguard, right? Do we have Vanguard for the fancy armor is there? The Fury. Don't scheme. Let's go. And it goes on cheap sale. That is gonna be the giveaway. So maybe you'll get lucky. It's a regular bolt. So it's kind of fun though. Now was it the Twitch one here? Yeah, this one I think was the Porphyr one. Damn son, not a foodie one. Let's go. Mega foodie stuff. Heavy bolt. Inferno, I guess maybe. It doesn't have anything fancy. A Volkite I kinda want to try too. For close combat. Yeah, so the grappling is my key there, right? Still work for the next half hour. No, you should be fine. Should be fine. Feels footy mod. Well, let's go. And the Space Wolves out there, you have like all this stuff. They have the DLCs with like so many chapters and everything. It's crazy. Like a bunch of things you unlock, a bunch of things you can buy. And just leave work, lol. Dune changes. Which one? The Deep Desert stuff? I didn't look in detail into that. And the Iron Hands cosmetics, I see.
The astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Oh, I destroyed the jam. Why? I want to jump.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles, entering the dead zone now.
Understood. Damocles out.
Super Kika. Yellow ping, yeah, I was right at some point. Monpus, I'll take it.
Better charm than a saint's bones. Magazine out, magazine in. Revenue will just set.
Rest it.
What needs grappling?
Didn't hit the guy in the end. Did everything except hitting the guy.
Hook available.
Armor boost. Bugja. Any ammo it is though. Be nice. I need my grenades. Seems like I say, huh? But they'll come up with something else probably. They will add some more stuff probably, so I think it'll be alright. Think it will be alright. It does 2 points of armor actually to this guy. That's better value. That's better value.
The Thousand Sons cower behind their petty sorcery. This territory is twice profaned by the presence of the Thousand Sons and the Tyranids.
The Xenos seem eager to cross that arcane barrier. What say we help them?
Cash revealed.
Ordnance on me.
Ordnance we like.
Inserting fresh magazine. Your aim's right.
Swapping magazine.
Missing data slates. 1 I had this already. No, there's the data slate. Oog.
The hideous disciples of chaos chant and shriek in a barbaric tongue. Madness bubbles from their frothing mouths, and hideous cackling laughter. There are a few of us survivors, but we know old tunnels that the cultists cannot yet find. Eric will lead half the group through the reliquary.
Doing some.
I will lead the others through the tomb vaults. We stay ahead of the slavering one's men, whose minds fester with gnawing devotion to a demon whose name I dare not speak. We are caught. And denied us to the penalty of a swift death. Instead they perform rites on us. One of us, they say. One of us will be host. I am the leader. This should be my curse.
Yeah, the Hellboy stuff.
It brims with the potential greater than my own.
Oh, you got some ammo. Nice, nice, nice.
There I change. I offer him over me. What have
Points to ammo box and then I don't see it even. Come on, what is this? Oh, hello. No ammo box and though. Oh, there. That's the armor boost. Oh, I yoink one. Monkalog. Insane ping kicking in. Oh, it's Slavic CS here.
Swapping out magazine.
Blog. Still managing even through the log. Hey, portable low. How we do, man? Be good. Oh, there that one at least. Holy Lugson.
Finished and ready.
Already reloaded, bro. They start here all of a sudden, the lug. Fine before. Okay, yellow now. Better than red.
We have found the source of corrupted malaise.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here! The chain drove Wade down
never be thwarted.
Dog.
Closer I stand, the more corruption gnaws at my heart. And I feel it weaken in our presence.
Just hold me back. Sure. The mage's still alive. I don't think so. Dead already. Get these guys. I forgot how to fight those guys.
What needs grappling? All words and warfare.
I got grenades. Some more.
Jump pack refuel. Smells like fresh munitions.
Readying next volley.
Well, you're doing good. Stayed up until 6 AM then. How's the Giga Shot routine going then? If you were staying that late. The dog, boy.
I see another altar. This looks to be the source of their wolf shield.
Let the heretics be a feast for the Xenos devourers. Swapping out magazine.
That was good. Effective grappling. Effective grappling.
Break that damn thing apart! That will do. What is a little
Whatever.
sorcery to the righteous? Nothing.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
I wonder where this way we're gonna spawn. Since we already live in.
Here come the spores.
Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder.
A mega auction. Lag stop. It's going fine for a few moments. Now it's gonna be bad again. Okay, got destroyed there. Come on, relic. Ah, good. Still good on that. Okay, that's where we came from. They're grenade now.
Though I shall savor the cries of these heretics, let us not lose sight of our safety.
Reloading. The armory provides.
The armor boosts. Using this one. There's only one. Usually drop a couple. Grenade. Oh, it's close quarters.
Into the lore of death.
Seems satisfying at least.
Ensure that iron-clad troops I see his last battle.
Motes of occult heresy scatter before us.
That was the only big boy. That's down here actually. Can you go? Doesn't seem like anything important though. Even some lore. Come on. I'm never lucky. Did you see them? Where was it? Did you pick it up? I think it can, this one is kind of split because someone I think picked it up. The last time it did count for me too.
So the infection runs deeper. Let us cut to the heart of it.
The log, no. The dog is getting too dank. Don't do it, game. Don't. We've been doing fine. Ah, come on, man. Ikwak, hello. How we doing? Oh, you guys should be on still. You guys should be on. You on the friend list? You can then drop me the invite. Actually, joining server. Yeah, no, it's gonna be joining the hub. Are you guys still in? Someone through friend list can drop me the invite. And I'll hope in connection was nice. What can I redo? No. That could be actually on my end, though. Let me see. Yeah, it was. So that was actually not on the Space Marines end. It's just Armenian internet, you know. Stream is fine. Stream has the backup. Stream has the backup. You don't really see the disconnects on stream, but the game stuff can die. Oh, you also disconnected? Oh, shit. Man, yesterday was kind of fine, though. People were still in game, even after the disconnect. Come on, dude. But no, it's on my end. See what I see. Them the lazy corpade. Man, can you connect in my ass, man? I need to get the internet to my PC. His Wi-Fi dies for some. It actually interesting is like the shit router because like it died on my main PC too. Like my main PC basically connected to multiple ways, and the Wi-Fi also died there. So it's actually not even my PC Wi-Fi. It is actually the router Wi-Fi. You connect, please. Still got kicked. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Doing good progress there already. Alright, reconnected looks like. Do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, like this shitty router doesn't have any more ports for the Ethernet. So I need to come up with some way to work around, you know. Have another router they can use. Let's go. Switch the mode. You're always switching to the private stuff off. I guess let's go with the same team. We need to do it. We need to do it. Atamuga and motion burn. Hope in. Let's go. And we need to finish this one. Gotta finish that one. Hopefully without disconnects this time. Hopefully. Hopefully better this time. Ramoga, sure. Guys, hop in 1 second ago. The bathroom, be right back. good. We ready. Let's go. I guess we can skip it now, I guess. For the second time. Got me some banana. A little bit. Get some snack in. Can see that Wi-Fi died because the lights is commencing now. The shit router did it. I'm gonna unscam.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory.
Reconnect.
Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
Connect.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Damocles.
1 second, I'll catch up.
Zone now.
Understood.
I made enemy.
Damocles out.
Oh, it's all over the place, man. Spoilers. Okay, 1 moment. Trying to fix this shit.
The guard position crawls with vermin. Move to flank the swarm.
Fixing the light. Now it works, man. There we go. It works now. Took it some time, but it works. Right? Hurry.
They were not a staff, but they fought just as valiantly.
Work together? Oh, they don't work together though. Oh, they don't work together. I think they got baited basically, wasn't it? And just Gen seed there. Bit of logs there again, here and there. Come on, dude. Was going all right before. Super dodge, do that. Still doing a bit of lagging there.
Dome of sorcery. The heretics are protecting something.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic. Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers. Then we will kill what remains.
Look very well, yeah. But it's different connection though. I don't think it has anything to do with it. And the Wi-Fi in past the server. Or, I'm not sure actually. I think the server peer-to-peer thing here.
Nothing shall please me.
But hopefully it'll be fine. Then get the router probably restart every once in a while before stream or something. See if that will make it better. Because like stable, my gaming PC has some issues with Wi-Fi. Kinda around the same time too, I feel. It just fucking dies. Okay, that's late we had. Always the same shit. With this Wi-Fi.
Grenade cache marked.
Nothing we can take. Stop there. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Arming up.
Precisely what we need.
Get the free ammo. Less lucky than last time at least, that's for sure. Hope it ain't gonna disconnect.
Do not get turned around.
All the pickups.
Sorcery and blasphemy. Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway.
Come on.
Exorcise that apostate from existence. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted. Coward! Stand and fight! It must be cleansed. We shine with luminous glory thus. Their patron's power wilts before
Severing ties to this
and
world.
we are his will. We are Astartes of Ultima, and we know no fear. Let us see how that sorcerer fares without his precious altar.
Not even dropping the big boy this time. Oh.
Grabbing this gear.
Got the big boy here last time. Didn't even spawn this time.
Inspectors advance our opposition.
Good to go.
No, the wave is here.
wanted and drop the dome. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon.
There you go. The people around? Well, I mean, people is just kind of like, you know, their own... A little Imperial Guard, I guess. There are little Cadians there, I guess. Some Humi slaves, probably. But the Space Marine themselves, well, you know, the Suns themselves, they just empty armor pretty much there.
Cast down this apostasy.
Oh, that's no problem then.
Success. The barrier is no more.
Stay to watch the carnage.
Now we infiltrate the cathedral.
Hawk available. No turning back now.
Capitano, how we doing?
Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view.
Yeah, right now they just kinda... Tyranids just destroyed a bunch of them, so... They sure ain't lying. Sure ain't nice. Doing good, Agita, doing good. I'm doing good. Doing a bit of a grinding. A little bit of a grinding. Trying classes. Trying missions.
Swapping out magazine.
This time I don't have one.
My duty is eternal, and so am I.
Yeah, just sniper him on his ass. Go fast.
So many enemies, so little time.
Oh yeah, I have the melter on there. Whatever, use it.
Closing the gap.
Do insane teleportations and stuff too.
Rebel launcher set. Smells like fresh munitions. Victory.
I have the runic steel. Painkiller though. Plays way better with controller actually. Son. Really? How many more people we have actually right now who are willing to go play some? Because we could actually have like the second group go into. We actually can have a second group. that guy then. No. Block. Execute. Okay, guys are trying hard also to get the Tyranids there.
What needs grappling? That's all you got in something that feels teeth.
Stompa. Rull. I gotta go. You want to go also there? Right, so we have Yeti, we have Steve. We have Senshi. I mean, you really want to go... Oh, there's Hellboot now here. Last time was before. See if we can get even group 2. And with people. That wasn't the best idea to roll in there. Got to what? Just the invite codes. Just the invite codes.
We massacred the thousand suns.
Any ammos?
Tending to my wounds.
Oh, that's gonna be ammos then. If anything, worst case, we can have the second group go in.
Infection runs deeper. Let us cut to the heart.
I'm gonna join also Painkiller. Wonder Ruin. Come on. This army data is shared. Whoever picks it. Try to figure how to group things up so everyone has time. And now we got a lot of enjoyers joining.
Take what you can carry.
That.
Do not get turned around. Of course, these cowards would lurk underground. Arming up, I am airborne ready. We are strung here like the machine spirit is stopped us not. Or do we set the lid? There is a countdown. It is waiting.
They don't get it.
Find another control.
Load in. Ah, I did call it.
Complete the sequence or we shall have to begin the rites again. We have failed to appease
God,
the machine.
the elevator systems. We do it again.
So quickly.
Run in. Now we got it.
Back to the lift.
the wizard there. Brother got stuck. Teleport in here. Quick. I'll you there.
Finished and ready. Ordnance on me.
Could use that. Latest late time. Is it gonna you in, Painkiller?
Flesh and void. He was a good lad. Apprenticing in the ways of our reliquary. He brimmed with potential. His mind a flowing repository of
Give this guy the flavor.
He howled in agony as the sorcerer carved profane designs into his naked flesh. I saw his flesh pulsate.
Those guys, whatever.
As demonic entity yanked and
Rip the rot up by the roots.
to test their tensile limits. They filled the poor boy's mind with the poisoned epithets of their occult learnings.
I'll repeat.
What have I done? He's looking at me.
Obviously, that thing dies first. A demon host. The demon thing is tethered to more altars.
With the mega yapping with data slate and stuff.
Take that, you degenerate bastards of the Cyclops! The demon host speaks on destruction! That which rends me sets me free. Incubation. The vessel cracks. What you have nurtured will soon be born.
In the mall.
Altar is rubble.
The mind's eye senses your basest desires. I release his sorcery anality. Can we not choke it with the bindings instead?
Oh, you just need to play the campaign on hardest then, like. Even though, like, I guess like this, like a basic enemy marines would be fine. But some dink ones, they totally ain't gonna take just a few shots. Grenade them.
Avoid its searing lashes!
Are we certain breaking its chains is a good thing? Stealth.
It hurls fire at us! Stims ejected. Store my arm. Get down! Baron is taking a shot at us.
Demon sure does. Monka.
From the warp, we are coming for all of you.
And the marine mods are already down there, I see. Yeah, you also get higher difficulty and everything. Like in the CG yesterday, for example, like the Terminators, for example, were insane. The rocket ones. Here is on it is the regular Marine, I guess. The Chaos Marines are kinda weak-ish. Everything that is above the most basic one is already a little more painful. Nice XP. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, and I also mind that like the whole team is basically, well, except for me, is leveled. Yeah, depends on the character level too, yeah. Like boy's higher level. Thank you, Amuga, thank you for playing. Gear level perks, yeah, you level everything. You level weapons, you level character. You level it all. So you're kinda supposed to kinda go through the content multiple times. And repeat a lot of it to grind things up. You're also trying different classes right now. Hey Jurger, hello. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. The Motion Man left. Amuga also left. Alright, who next? Who's going? Agnieta going? Who else? Who else? Who else goes? Who else wants in? We should be able to like 2 more, no problems. So let me know, let me know. Then after that, next week already, we're gonna do more. What I want to do more. Let's see, I'll try something else. Agnieta go in. Who else? Who else? Hop in. G2ATV. The Monka is. Monka is. The game is advertising. Shaking my SMH. Yeah, hop in. Who's in the next one? So Agnieta joining. Who else? A Painkiller, you wanna join? Anyone else? Anyone else? I do have Sentient stay waiting also, right? If no one else joining, you guys can hop in. You guys can hop in too. How do you join? You go Y for the squad menu. And then you get the invite menu with the key there. Enter, and then just, yeah, put the code here. Done. Well, if you're on keyboard, of course. See, Slavic, I say. Do it, do it. Yeah, next session will be probably like Thursday, because Monday RPG Monday, tomorrow gonna be Dune into the gaming news, and Tuesday, Wednesday gonna be off. But yeah, Thursday we'll do another session. You guys will be down. So today we have time for like 2 more. And the best. To enable crossplay for that feature. There is crossplay, hopefully. Is there? Since you can enable it, then should be fine. Yeah, different platforms, I guess. Yeah, you need to need to play through the story first. You kind of need to, I think, to unlock a lot of these missions. Like, you basically kind of like... A lot of these operations in co-op, they go in parallel with whatever is happening in main story. So in main story, you hear about this squad doing things. And on the co-op multiplayer, you actually do these things as this squad. So you kind of still need to do those missions in single-player campaign to unlock these missions for multiplayer. Yeah, it's gonna be Thursday, probably weekend until like if there's not gonna be some crazy stuff dropping in chance. Oh, Painkiller is in. Alright, Agnieta, you join in. Got the colors. Are you gonna be playing as? Because I kinda want to try maybe a new class again. Are you gonna go heavy? Alright, alright. It seems like it. It seems like it. Could try Sniper 1 in a bit. The PP game time. The PP game time. I join into him. Alright, alright. Did level the Inferno pistol too if I want. Actually, no, wait. Wasn't Inferno that was leveled? And do I need to do it from this guy then? I got mastery points on that. They have something else on me? So was it really, yeah, this one I got. Alright, well, whatever. We'll deal with this. The appearance of the knife here, too. Dem son. With the horsen. Oh, wait. Didn't join in? That was you? Why is it not showing you now, though? I did change the invite code now, by the way. Yeah, we can use a heavy rifle. Maybe for some fights. It's kind of nice. Point of heavy when you use normal gun. Yeah, you can do the same with the sniper mod, I guess, too. Alright, you in? Nice. Joined. Where was that you joined? Let's see. Did it disconnect you last time? Hope it will work. Sniper mod also can go just for the regular. I guess if you want to use the ability or something, maybe. The crossplay works. Actually, wait a second. Let me see. So you needed to enable crossplay. I wonder if I maybe need to enable crossplay too. Now crossplay on, so should be fine. Jordan, nice, nice. All right, let's go. Fourth mission now. Loading screen, and I think it doesn't show you anymore. Does it give you some errors or something? What is happening there? Just keep switching the invite code though for some reason. I don't know. Still loading. Alright, let's see. Maybe it will get you in. Yeah, for some reason here it does show you already kind of gone. Maybe it will get you in. The crossplay is on, so should work. Should work. Bear code. Well, let's try one more time. I don't know what it can be. I see what I see. Gotta buy the elite class. Oh. Okay, join in. Let's see if it will work this time. Are you joining in the same invite code, the first one, or the new ones already? I wonder. Oh, it's the new, alright. I don't know what it can be. Well, I mean, I guess the crossplay issues or something. Guess some crossplay issues, huh? You enabled it? Well, I mean, it's enabled on my end too. I guess it's just kind of in general. Like, maybe working not very perfect or something. Uh-huh. Nope. Fate left the game. RIP. Feels bad, man. You can check the error, maybe? And 15 Space Marine 2. Seems like it's pretty common. Yeah, looks like it started after one of the updates. Now, people had it on Steam, so it's not necessarily even either crossplay stuff. Can join crossplay. If anyone finds a fix, help. Can invite while in mission. Maybe we can try that. Oh, actually, I can invite only, I guess, with restart the game. We could try, but it looks like a lot of people had that issue. And join in third friend that went online later on. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people having this issue, looks like, after one of the updates. Connection corrupted. Well, let's do this one like this for now, and then see who else you in. Who else you in? Senshi, Steve, someone else. Someone else who haven't played yet. Hoping. Just not to waste time. Yeah, sorry, Agneta, not sure. We'll see. We'll try to maybe sort it out. I will try to sort it out. Essentially, I'm gonna hope in. Yeah. Nice, alright. Hoping in already, let's go. Oh, you a sniper modded, right? Oh, not. Can switch if needed. And then try some still. It's work for him? Yeah, let's see. Maybe it's like in general. I mean, Painkiller is here though. It could be just like the crossplay making it a little more complicated, but I mean, there should be ways to do it. There still should be ways to do it. In worst case, next time we can try, like, I don't know, maybe like Stave against the invite code for me and for you, for example. We try to join through him. Yep, Senshin. There it is. Weird. Yeah, that's probably like the crossplay being kinda PP again. Hope we can fix that. Alright, let's go fourth mission then. Alright, prepare for PP game. The crossplay shouldn't. I mean, it shouldn't, but like, yeah, like so far, like everyone through Steam was like connecting, no problems. And crossplay instantly some issue. Or like Epic Online services, could because of that. Technically, it shouldn't affect. But I see like that error happens even like with people who all play on through Steam together. It still happens to people, so. And there's no like kind of definitive, you know, answer to how to fix it. It just like happens, looks like. Yeah, gotta get some Mechanicus blessing. Steam friends, not all of them actually. Like, if it's Steam friends, I can invite even directly. Like, if it will be Steam, I could try through the invites. That also works. But crossplay, I guess you can send invites like that.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on Demerium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora.
Yes, you see, alright.
Let them.
Yes, you saw it, alright.
Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done. Tertiary objective. Punish the Thousand Suns for their defilement of the dead.
Heretic forces encountered.
Oh, he's a charge one. Shit. I forgot about that. The damages. No point wasting ammo on those guys. On you though. Good damage. Taking a lot of them. Be careful with this one. Oh shit. Where is he? I will need a bunch of ammo though.
Oh? Inefficient. How so? Your fire would be most effective after my bombardments.
If you seek someone to pick up after you, I suggest you call for a chapter serve. Equipment supply.
And the armors. I will need ammo.
Entry point identified.
Reloading.
Anything there? That looks like a nice spot. No. Well, I mean, I do have grenades still. Not yet then.
Adversaries are keen to lose again. Changing magazine.
Yeah, gonna destroy them anyway. Gonna keep it for big boys. And the ammo be suffering.
Ready for next encounter.
Some healing stuff would be nice. Like last map was like dropping a shitload of stuff on you. Okay, this is good though, at least. Free refresh.
Exit is locked and sturdy.
Dude, the teleports on these guys. Always at perfect timing. No. Fucking knife like a champ. Been Moxen.
Unresponsive. Fusion core required. The tomb servitors may have a replacement.
Same stealth.
Have we checked all the fallen servitors? I think not.
Let's go search, eh? Nice aim. Wonka. Find some like combos with the knife that are good. I assume there is no Stompy like that.
This one lacks a fusion core.
Going this way, alright, fine.
One of these should have a fusion core.
More scraps and incense.
Alright, I'm all good.
Replacement fusion core identified.
Some ammo actually too.
Stealth ready. War gear located.
This heavy, you need a lot of ammo.
Heretical forces eliminated.
Good. We teleport in there.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Grenades? I'll take some.
Here to serve. Follow, Minister.
Spot. Revenue launcher set.
Oh, I could use that.
Stims functioning. Take all you can carry. Walking out magazine.
The ammo is here, so...
Refilling magazines.
Lost everything.
Take what you can carry.
Oh shit, Monka. Dodge, really nice. Got it. Got it on sale. Feels good, huh? Enjoy, enjoy. True, Jolly, true.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, that is indeed very true. Huh? There's a bunch of action here. Oh, thank you, Arya. Dude, the teleports. There you go. Waste all the ammo on that. There is caught in the skull though. Though they don't really attack it.
Faithful bones lie in perpetual grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catafalque.
Dude, disconnect again. Brother! It's the trash internet again? Yep, that's the one. Dude. Wait, sometimes like yesterday people were still kind of kept playing though. When I was disconnected, like Steve just re-invited me and all good, huh? Maybe it's because this time I can. Nah, last time also I was organizing everything. Dude. So fucking annoying. Why it's fucking connected again? Are you guys still in? Invite me through the friend list though. Well, as soon as I reconnect, I guess. Oh, see it. Thank you, sir. Play. Right, maybe we'll get in still.
I love you guys.
Join in. Oof, maybe it will work. Alright, remote, I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That is very nice of you. Ooh, thank you, I'm in. Even though... Oh, and seal the tube. Oh, yeah, I see. Maybe I join in here. Feels good, man. Saved.
Scions of treachery fall like blighted fruit. Precisely what we needed. Determined the traitors advance on our position. Heretic forces encountered. Inserting fresh magazine. I am not target practice. Carnelian line engaged.
Any big boys, huh? This guy actually hitting me there though. Give me shield. Okay. Keep that. There's the armor here, nice. Keep the stealth for this probably.
Tread carefully, Decimus.
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for japes.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
Yeah, without like the mega level, without mega levels on the team, this already you can feel. And the recommend is 5.
The arch enemy have deployed a demon engine.
That Helldrake has us in his
Okay.
sights.
Do not falter. Make no tactical errors.
Not much
But the
trouble
wagon.
from its bale flame.
He steams it. You ink one.
Demon engine inbound.
Get clear of the fire!
Okay. Good guy. Okay, hope that's not reaching me here. Okay, it doesn't. Good. Good thing ammo is right here.
Balefire barrage imminent.
No.
Light us with balefire barriers.
Nice. Gonna move slowly, I guess.
Take cover! Bridge is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Crispy skin is nothing.
And the crispy skin. The Dark Souls inspired.
I will repay it handsomely for the damage it has done.
Oh, this is like nice.
My fox has been severed. I'm alone. If I'm dead when you find this, the planet is overrun by servants of the archenemy. I've withstood attacks and held my position. I held the line until the end. My name is...
Survive.
Readying next volley.
What needs battle?
Your aim tries my patience, brother. Changing magazine.
Okay. I'm actually doing pretty good. The heavy weapons are strong.
Incoming. Hunker under
Oh
those
shit.
roofs.
Monka. Incoming doesn't sound good, guys.
Heat suppressing systems engaged.
I guess that kind of actually did work. Surprisingly.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
They also get hit at least, so that's something. Not so sure.
I resemble a foe. No.
Demon engine inbound.
Coming in.
Rail fire.
Four bullets. Oh, there we go, nice.
Found medical supplies.
I got painkiller yellow. Take it.
Perhaps they seek to choke our rivers with their dead.
No, there is ammo here, so.
Obtaining armaments.
Unique hello. For the after hours sometimes. I want to do at least like the co-op operations a little more. Like I'm not gonna be grinding it too much, but at least I wanted to see how they are. So it's not gonna be like a long thing for a while. But like I will do some next week too. I will do some next week also. For a few streams. So not gonna be anything super long, but for a bit more I will. I'm thinking about getting it.
Your aim tries my patience, brother.
This here, relic.
Heretic dies
Oh, medic.
glimpsing the truth. Their dark gods are but lies.
In general, still can recommend. But yeah, next Thursday, next Thursday, and I guess next Saturday I'm gonna be also doing some more. Then we'll see.
The spearman is merely a beast for us to put down.
Samsung kunde bli det dömo. Ja, det må enjoyes. There's some agency there. Additional experience points. Come on, blocking. That was slow.
How could one think the stars would cultivate divinity?
Dude, I hit the DP exactly at the moment they need to. That was a good game.
Stems injected.
Get turned around. The stained glass bears a sigil.
Praise be to the Omnissiah. Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
Beautification. Eworfir, hello. How we doing?
Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
How's it going?
Onward, brothers. We have a Helldrake to kill.
I'm here. I'm yanking one.
Stim is administered.
Let's go.
Packing up equipment. Magazine out. Magazine in. A fight to the death with a Helldrake. With St. Lankai's relics and some brute force, we will triumph over the beast. The Helldrake against three Astartes. This shall become chapter more.
I guess it's not directly here.
Demon, conserve your ammunition, brothers.
Correct seals up on the altars. Alright.
Confirm sigils at once.
The symbols correspond. That should do it.
This one also needed.
Helldrake assault.
Which other ones? Okay, that one. This right, yeah.
I think Lankai would approve it.
St. Lankai's relic weaponry was effective.
Okay, need to do it all the time, I say. Need to stay like in different areas then. That would be better, more optimal. And there's some ammo around here on the arena.
Strike now before it regains strength.
No. I can stay in this corner then. Lightning, no lightning. There we go. Wasn't vulnerable that long. Alright, key. Okay, this I need it. This I need it.
Match made with a Helldrake scattering.
And this I do.
Let us hope the Saints' relics work.
Wait, one more missing. Oh, he's there.
We align the symbols.
We strike.
No ammo already on the sniper. The sniper is nice, but like the lack of ammo. I guess you can get one that has more ammo but not as powerful also.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
Got the Geneseed too. Feels good. Feels good, eh? Real nice missions, dude. We like you. And the campaign was good. This shit is also good. Yeah, did anyone else also want to join who wasn't in? The culty snipers, yeah, they deal a lot of damage, yeah. They deal a lot. Least damage, insane sniper man. Level 4 even with one. Shots penetrated in block stances. Maximum of ammo you can carry increases. Yeah, 10% out of 12 bullets. Not that crazy. But I'll take it. This one window? This one. Some new rarities and stuff. Alagniet is still here. We could try like to maybe through someone to do the lobby sorta. If he's still here. If not, I guess I already will do it the other time. Well, I mean, we could start with the giveaway thingy too, though. And we'll go in for another one. Because I do have a key. I do have a key for this one. Only one, sadly. Only one. Can try, alright. Yo, Steve, are you playing? Are you playing? Alrighty, Painkiller, ready. Thank you, sir. Thank you for a gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, can you like go in, save, and drop the invite code? Like I join, and we see if Agnieta will be able to join you. Or let Agnieta join first, and then I join, if it works. And before I'm joining and it's kicking or something. And yeah, thank you guys for playing. Yeah, we can try. We'll try one more if it works with Agnieta. If not, then next session will be on Thursday. For now, let me actually start the giveaway on the kit. Maybe like if we go in the game, I will just keep it on during the game. I'll just keep it on during the game. Dashboard. Or join you. I mean, let's try. Sure, let's try. I can try. Give me the code and I'll try to join you. Now I'm setting up things for the giveaway. Alright, let's go. Set this one up. Okay. Well, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Hoping on the giveaway. Hoping. Let's see if I can join you then. Well, loading's going well for now at least. Colossus, I will switch. Try the Assault yet. Try Assault. Well, looks like I managed, alright. I wonder if I can invite, or it should be you. Looks like I can, I guess. And Steve. Someone is the same invite code actually in chat, so. Set the mission 4 then. Can I set it, I wonder? No, you should be able. Oh, wait. Monka. Well, looks like it's actually maybe kicking me out now. PC can run it anyway, Quack. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So it just kicked me out instantly. Before they are in the 15. I don't know what it's gonna be. Seems fine. Oh yeah, I'm kinda like still there on your end. Nope. Squad, oh, the squad leader changed. Oh, you promoted me to squad leader. Ah, I see. That reloads you like this. Alright. Sure, I guess. Well, then we'll be able to actually do it. Then we should be able to do it even. Go with this loadout, actually. You only have the plasma one. I'll go with the heavy boy. How much? Sure. Who the mega skin is here? On the white scars. I see this. Yeah, could be that. Hey, let's keep it up a little longer with the giveaways in, right? So feel free to join. I'll keep it longer. This is a big one, so. Alright, fourth. No, wait, fourth we just did, right? Okay, oh, no. 1 second. Undone. Fifth one, right? Fourth we already did. Yeah. I'll go with this then. Let's go. Let's see how this one works even. I get some Mega Melee here. Let's see what I see. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Does make sense. I hope in a giveaway going. Alexander, hello. How we doing, man? Have 9 people, so technically if more join, it's gonna be 10% chance. Let's see, get Space Marinos. Hoping. No, there's the soak. Now it's 10% chance. Some quality games. Some quality games, man. Indie stuff usually gets a little less competitive. Right, understandably so, though. One team to steal the luck, yeah. The competitiveness. The competitiveness.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge in the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be so bold as to interject, Lord Titus, that battle barge dates back to the Great Crusade. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated later. Look, a heretical spore of a bound.
Mega charge, alright? No. Super mega charge, yeah? Yeah, a lot of bullets on the heavy. On the heavy bolter. Yeah, just like trying to see him. There's some data slates and stuff. Ah. One. This one gives me only like 1. Some classes is +2 armor and some more value. That's where we need to go, I assume. No loot gap. Could be dash also on that one.
Corrupted enemy extinguished.
Are there anything here? Oh, can go. Alright, join. Got that one time. So only one guy spawn here. What was that? Scuffed. So there'll be more joining. You in the giveaway? Are you in for the key? Gonna be rolling soon.
Commencing reload.
I see them there. There's some grenades going. Oh, hello. Got his ammo here. Hell, you ain't one.
I am airborne ready. Cast reveal.
Not near. Oh, hello. Get the ticket one. Get the ticket one for Space Marine to get the Space Marine key. Chance to get it. Should be like so true.
Their mutation is merely utilize artists in dire circumstances.
And get the Smurf account there, yeah. The Space Marine key, yeah. Join the giveaway for the key for the Space Marine. Pretty good pistol except for the ammo. Alright, heavy. Okay, fine, I'm yanking some too. Heavy needs all the ammo. Got the Juin Karakul. For the Space Marine. And still on. The sign up for that one still on.
Ammunition restocked.
I'm yanking.
War gear acquired. Stockpile of grenades on me.
Grenades I do have still.
Impediments removed. We have a visual on the battle barge.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
Follow me. Our rescue staff have been relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Right into it. No charge attack, kinda nice.
Obtaining armaments. Swapping magazine. Iron paper ready. Equipment available.
And there's more. I'm full. Grenados, alright, that I have. Oh shit, ammo, all the ammo. Birdson woke up there. Too close. Need to fly a bit higher. And link 1. I'm doing the heavy pistol too much. A little too much. Laptop just as monitor. Not so sure, not so sure. Only some scuffed ways probably. Only some scuffed ways probably. And not that I know of. I should keep the ammo. Didn't need that much. Oh well, there's ammo here.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane. Resupply encouraged.
Need to use it as monitor for what exactly then? There's a way probably to broadcast that stuff. Fully built PC sitting next to you without the monitor. Normal connector to the monitor. Like that. That sounds dank. Oh, I'm full actually. Yeah, you can't even see it then. Yeah, I don't think there is a way. Someone is healing. I'm good.
Patience wins wars.
The internal connector? Yeah, there is probably for sure.
The thousand suns are moving against us.
The 1000 sounds, that's like one guy. Why are you speaking plural? Alright, that's better. Too fast for this shit.
That junk is finally out of our way. You are nearing the vessel's site, Talassa. Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
So the HDMI directly, yeah. The game plan. Yeah, like you also need the kind of like PC to like load and identify it instantly. Yes, I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. Just jumping down. Oh, well, no. Oh, you got this. Nice. Monka. Sniper's hurt. Yeah, the data leads in. work? Oh.
Machine skidded. Transfer all data relating to project designation Aurora to this servo skull.
The request has been submitted for authorization. Anticipated response period 1,446 hours, 19 minutes.
Override authorization request. Protocol knowledge preservation. Attack in progress. Data preservation is a necessity.
Requested information is classified. Revealing level authorization required. Override attempt has been
Burger for dinner. I guess the money do it. Do it.
Those markings are not any scout train. Xenos. We will report it to the
The fuck was that?
Continue with the mission. There are more pressing
There's some insane Wonka damages there.
already forgotten more.
Jumped into something dink.
Store my armor with Calico. Jump pack refuel.
Armor boost. Wait, I pick both. Ah, spam the mod button. Need one. Come on. Sì, qua che sei, The Force and returning again. I don't have the relic yet. Nice.
This will sustain me in my darkest hour. Boons of the Imperium.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are approaching your besieged bastion.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Anyone else need some?
Store my armor with careless fire.
I'm not VTubing. I'm in the current year. Juicy, let's go.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the proud.
action there too. Let me in. Oh, action is almost over. Just ammo there? No. Could use some. Got the flesh streamer, yeah. Already being used, I think. And that is already a term. Got need more heals.
Refilling magazines. What the Carrion provides. Resupply there.
Bit of ammo. Alright, not enough range. I'll go ahead now.
The traitor tasted the Imperial's justice. Replenishing firepower.
Yoink. Damn, all the data states.
Sword of Atreus crashed here around 4,000 years ago. What caused the Imperium to discover its resting place only recently? I ask this out of curiosity, for knowledge and the preservation of intent. I am unable to locate any prior records or mission logs surrounding the ship. Until I can define more from the latent machine spirit's trace memories, I will learn no more. The evidence of Xenos glyphs makes the mystery feel more foreboding. So, I shall probe further.
I'm down.
Let us rid this place of heresy.
Ah, come on. You got him. Oh shit.
Avenging angel,
Jag åkte ut. Here is S. I guess that the giveaway going still. Don't forget to join. Whoever didn't join yet. Can just finish this one already. Are we still on? Are we still on?
obtaining armaments. Equipment available.
Sons of Magnus and Japanese of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate
Already rigged.
performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. operations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it reach the enemy vessel and destroy it.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation of a vessel such as this, and its importance to the Imperium.
If you wish to preserve that barge at the expense of Project Aurora...
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery units?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it too will require charging from our power. Those areas of the facility are...
Majority hopping in too.
Nothing will
Nice.
stop us from relighting the battle barge's engines.
Medical resupply encouraged.
We return to rekindle the reactor.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Wait. Get them.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven.
Obstruction identified.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry.
This one probably. Oh
They
shit.
possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the Ultramarines scream and includes representing and special awareness.
Oh, hello.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Ruled. Ruled good enough. Grenade. That's a good grenade. And okay, dude. Well, I did get the damage in though. It works. Dude, decide who you're attacking there even. Okay. The Mega Grenade worked pretty good, huh?
My war gear is satisfied.
Oh, wait a second. Where was it? Where was it? Where is the barge?
Together we inch closer to victory and glory.
Deliver is where we go. Where? Okay, we need to turn this one now. It was this one, right? Or not? Wait, which one is this then? That should be other panel, maybe? Oh yeah, there is another panel. Okay. Oh shit, healed.
Stim shot injected.
Yeah, it was multiple ones.
Your Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power.
Oh, now we need to get
Perhaps
it
in the
back.
machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a Logis to see this act of desperation.
The only aim for this filth will be their cleansing.
Where are we delivering you now? I guess not exactly back, right? So we need to turn it now. Was it already not? Was not, I guess. Oh, now we go. Oh, do you need to get the next one aligned? Nah, just. Or did you like completely 180 there? Right? Go in. Okay, there's a low. I can get on the giveaway, on the key. Okay, we're done with this one then. The range was so bad. Alright, turn it. Okay, 180, right? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. I thought it was supposed to go into that slot thingy there. Oh, thank you, Ario. The log started. In one case.
Must maintain a secure perimeter.
Now moving in. Guy needs to get all the way through. Oh no, there. Is it? Yeah, this way. Alright, that should do.
My war gear is satisfied.
That should be it. like the spin there.
Avenging angel.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Alas, we are almost there. What is your status?
Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition.
Hold for our signal.
Way to go, flying. I go there.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous
Let's
errors
go.
detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Let's go in.
Launch status successful. An instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them. A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope her martyrdom is worth it.
That's good one. Got him. Got him. Alright. Last chance. Ticket 1 to join the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. The game key giveaway. The Space Marine 2. Gonna roll it and gonna call it. Gonna roll it and gonna call it. There was plenty of time. There was plenty of time. 1 minute to roll in. Solid amount. Yeah, doing good. That was doing good. You joined Trebek, by the way? Did ya? I think I see you in the list. You didn't join? Join. Exclamation mark. Ticket 1 to join the giveaway. Oh, we didn't get the Gen Seed. Feels bad, man. No bonus XP. But you did join? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, I see. Trebek on the list. Journey on the list. Yep. Everyone in. Looks like everyone's in. The Iron Hands Armor. Insane. Yeah, you're already in. Good. There for these. Main attack executed after while sprinting or dashing increase. Oh, that's actually really nice. Weapons damage secondary increase. Bad. The sprint attack with the hammer is kind of good. Well, I mean, probably one of the only ways to do it because it's so slow. All right. Good. Even more levels. We didn't find Genie Seed. Somehow, Phil Budman got the data states though, so we're good. That was nice. All right, let's go. Roll the winner. 13 people. Who's gonna get? Okay, close in. Now withdraw. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna get it? Yeah, I think so, Steve. I think you should. Draw. Boom. Boo. The one and only. There he is. There he is. The brew moment. Got him. Insane. Alright, bro. Get your whispers ready. Get your whispers ready. Them whispers ready. Are we going in? Are we going in? Steve's second account there, yeah. All planned. All planned. Right, get the Whisper and let me know if all good. I should be. You never know, man. You never know. Get it. Get it. Get it. Hope it's not like regional fuckery since you're in our glorious country there. So hope it works. Check it out. Check it out. Does it work? Does it work? Thank me after it works, man. Cause you never know. Cause you never know. Cause you never know. Launching stream. Alright. Okay, thank you guys for playing. That was nice. Got some progress. Tried all the classes. I mean, I like the jetpack, dude. I like the grappling hook. Hey, heavy is also good, but yeah, heavy is just kind of like a little less mobile. Just need to go full smork with them heavy weapons. I mean, not a bad thing though. Being slow with melee kinda sucks. Still was nice. Yeah, it seems like the operations are actually a better way to do the what's the name? To do the leveling and stuff. Like the siege mode, maybe on later when you like strong as shit and go in like this the hard mode and going high levels in that one, maybe then you farm a lot. But the sieges we did yesterday, they were not that juicy in terms of XP and stuff, so thank you, Motion Man. Thank you too. Thank you also. That was nice. So yeah, next time we can do some on Thursday. On Thursday we do some more Space Marine and it worked. Nice, bro. Feels good, man. Feels good. Congrats. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Yeah, horde mode, just big CBT and little experience. And here you get like, even on this difficulty, you already get like way more XP than we did like for like the 5 stages. So yeah, this is better. Yeah, the ultimate challenge basically. A lot of people were kind of like molding that, you know, like the difficulties are not difficult enough later down the line. There is not much to do, so I guess yeah, they just kind of like, all right, guys, not hard enough, nothing to do, and there you go. How far can you go? I'm not sure how many people actually enjoying that kind of stuff, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Let's see, Steve, I see. As heavy, I actually kind of like Chaos more though. You just kind of like shoot them. They also sort of shoot back, but it's still at least like range stuff. And with Tyrannies, you just have the melee action all the time, and as heavy, it's kind of not that good. And also, I think the guys with the blades, when they kind of like cross and block, I think they block even the shots from the heavy weapons. I guess it's also some perks and stuff later down the line that allow you to kind of like pierce through the blocks. Actually, I think you even unlock one of those perks. Or was it for a sniper? I don't remember. Maybe for the sniper though. But yeah. Flying Cyphox, yep, those are super annoying, but like in siege mode, that didn't feel that bad. In campaign, they were like, oof, man, on hardest difficulty, that was like some of the worst moments probably I had with those guys. But they usually, it's also usually because they with a lot of enemies around, and this time you kind of get them with not that many enemies. Maybe later down the line they get worse. All right, so let's get the raid going. So yeah, tomorrow we do just some Dune in the morning, and then our game show, weekly gaming news recap as usual. Monday, full day of KCD. I gonna finish the DLC, and I gonna get the main quest, all the side stuff done seemingly for now, unless some things will unlock during the main quest. Maybe I will check, because there are some like an exclamation marks and stuff that I see, but when I talk to them nothing happens. So I feel like maybe I need to progress like main story a little to unlock some of those quests. Maybe there will be still some more side things, we'll see. But kind of good progress already on KCDing. And yeah, and then that's pretty much the plan for the next couple of days. Tuesday, Wednesday are gonna be off next week, and then Thursday we do some more Space Marine, also the same time pretty much, like some Dune Awakening in the morning and then some Space Marine. So if you want to join, feel free. Feel free to join us then on Thursday and probably next Saturday. It's Friday, gonna be First Look Friday, gonna be some new stuff and everything. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See ya all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST as usual. Have a good one. Love y'all. Bye bye.